Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Tune in for another. What is this? Why is that music still playing? Hey, what's going on? Oh, fuck. Anyway, this is another Up Late with G after all of that bollocks that just happened. Anyway, how are you all? How are you all? There was a Dexter in the chat hours ago, so I don't know if he's watching, but hello. There's Donna. She is in after Dexter Sampson. We have a mayhem causing peace and all that sort of stuff. I don't know what he does. We have Paul, we have Roger, we have Cody, the Aussie Alistair fan Brony, we have Rolfus, we have Pete. When does it start? Don't ask me. And then, uh, yeah, you noticed that I just before I started the stream, I noticed that they was like clearly in shot. They were clearly in view here. Anyway, oh, how is everyone? Bloody phone charger. It's at that point where I need to you need to play around with it to get it to bloody charge. Annoying shit. Anyway, enough of that. How is everyone? So you may have noticed I didn't stream last night, but here we are today. Here we are. Well, we already have a lovely guest here lurking. This is the spicy Rolfus. Not just any old Rolfus. It's a spicy one.
Can you
How
hear
are you
me?
there, Spice? We can hear you.
Oh, good. I have to use my microphone on my headset because it's still all fucked. Everything's fucked.
Ah, is that the new headset or is that the old one? Or
The new one, which overrid my proper mic, so I can't use the big boy.
ah,
I've got to use my little boy.
oh yeah. This is for Roger the Pirate. This is how you pour a beer. Hopefully, I don't fuck it up now.
No, you're doing it all wrong, G. You just got to pour it straight in there.
Oh, like this.
Yeah, that's it. That's better.
You have to shake it as well to try and get it out faster.
Oh, look at that head. That's beautiful.
There you go, Roger. A little bit similar to your one, right?
I had very special pizza for dinner tonight. I want more of it right now, but I'm on stream, so I can't.
A special one.
Yeah, Lavanesia. Like you know those sort of OG sort of pizza places that you have in like your local area.
Yeah.
This is it. That's awesome. G'day, Roger, Mayhem, Donna, Paul, Cody, the Alistair, Aussie boy fan, Brony.
So what sort of pizza was it?
I had sweet chili prawn, which is basically prawn, sweet chili sauce, and capsicum. That's my favourite. An Aussie, ham, cheese, and egg. Lovely. And Mrs. Rolfus had the Sandokan, but I can't, that's like their signature one. It's like prawns and pineapple and mushroom and something like that. It's not like that anyway. I better bring it up on the screen.
Sounds all right.
It's like, yeah, it's one of those. It's been around since I think she was a kid, so it's like one of those things where it's like very like comfort food sort of thing for, I suppose.
Yeah, for sure.
I didn't have to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning today, so which is nice.
So you might be doing a sleep stream soon.
No. Well, we did all right last week. I was up until about 3 a.m. after getting up at 3 a.m. the day before.
Yeah, you look stuffed towards the end.
Oh, I was pretty tired.
Hello there, Mark. Welcome.
Biggest traditional pizza.
I was cleaning
Yes.
and then I decided to build a model so my desk is full of crap.
Oh, yes. I was close as ham, pineapple, mushroom, and prawns. That's her favourite pizza. So, yeah, there you go.
Sounds all right.
You on the old better beer again, are you, G?
Yeah, I'm just finishing off what I have.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've had a decent week at work, so it's been a hard week, but a good week. So I'm having a few beers to celebrate a good week. So yeah,
That's the way to go.
yes, I'd rather drink when I'm celebrating rather than like being upset and that sort of stuff because that gets you nowhere, I suppose.
Yeah, then you just feel even more shit.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, I still have my alcohol-free beers and my sugar-free drinks during the week just to give me something to have a bit of a
Yeah,
drink of. But yeah.
just having a read of some of the comments. Doesn't
Oh,
sound good there,
about time.
Cody.
You're probably half an hour
Oh
behind
yeah.
as usual.
I've only been on for 7 minutes, so I don't know if that's quite possible yet, but I'm sure I am somehow.
Yeah. Well, there's quite a few people waiting for it to
Yeah,
actually start. So
yeah, I am a bit behind because I didn't start. I started maybe 2 minutes late.
yeah. I think it was about 5 minutes late. Oh, that's pretty shit, Cody.
I had to get out of my dressing gown. I didn't want to do a Taz and a Patty Joe, so then I
Oh,
watched
really? You should have done.
found the
Oh,
old high.
that's sick. I love like the second edition orc on the front. That's so cool.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a bit crap that like if I want to order shirts of yours or whatever, I have to order it through like somewhere in fucking God knows where, and it costs like double the price because of shipping.
Yeah, probably like bloody China or something. If it was China, I guess it'd be cheap. It would just take a year to
Yeah,
get here.
yeah, exactly. I wouldn't mind waiting a bit longer. Yeah. Old Pete's in the house. Yeah, I saw you post
Yeah,
RK on in the old Discord there. Very, very awesome. He's so cool.
yeah. I didn't get too much done. I just like little featsies.
I put together some Plague Marines the other day. I felt very proud of myself getting some actual hobby time in. It was nice.
Oh yeah, that's always good. I've really done
Yeah.
that much this week. But yeah, I probably would have got more done, but one of his little tiny toes fell on the carpet and it took me probably about
Oh,
half an hour to
no.
find it.
We've got
So,
like grey carpet, like
probably,
the same colour as the bloody sprues. It's fucking impossible to find anything.
well, I found a couple of pieces. It must have been stuff that I dropped previous time. You see a little plastic color, and I'm
Oh,
like, oh, there
yeah.
it is, and it's like a,
Yeah.
a skull or something.
Yes.
So yeah, that was definitely fun on my hands and knees for scraping around looking for it.
Oh, some of the bits are so tiny.
Yeah.
Like, I have to get bloody pliers out to actually apply them because I can't. My fingers are too big to actually put them in the place they've got to go.
Yeah, it's like this little tiny the toe on the side, so he has these
Oh,
hooves,
yeah.
and then a little toe on the side. And I almost dropped one, and I'm like, oh, I'll scoot into the desk and make sure I don't. And then somehow I dropped one, the other one, just flicked out of my hand.
The new Screamer Killer
Yeah,
model has like little claws, like one little tiny claw that's got to be, pushed into its foot. And I lost that a couple of times.
yeah. Uh, yeah, it's always fun to lose this tiny little piece. It's always the tiny pieces as well. You never drop like a
Yeah.
piece that's easy to find.
Like you try to push this little
Yeah,
piece in and so it goes bing and he goes, where the hell did that go?
that's it.
I saw your Memphis Burger video, Cody. I actually like the Memphis Burger from Hungry Jack's. I don't think it's there anymore, is it? I think I prefer the chicken over the
Uh,
beef one though. The chicken was really nice.
Yeah, it's the roadhouse or whatever they call it at the moment. It's
Oh,
like a special
yeah.
sauce, which wasn't too bad, but sometimes they just put a different sauce on it and just use it as a promotion, which is kind
Yes,
of funny.
yeah. I might send the old Patrick Joe a message.
Yeah, he's probably in his wetsuit tonight. Well, he did drop in at like 1 or 2 in
Oh,
the
yeah.
morning or whatever it was last
Well, that's the
time.
problem. I was pretty ready to go to bed, but then he popped in and was like, I'll have to stay around here.
Yeah, we was basically ready to pack it up, and he joined in.
Yeah.
I did stay. I did stay around about a half hour or more, chatting to him for a bit.
Oh, yeah.
I love how we got all these random jokes that basically, if people don't tune in often, they wouldn't have a clue. But
Yeah, exactly.
Roger and his
The
bloody
jokes.
laptop.
And Pete wants to fight me in PUBG. It's like, I was trying to play PUBG on the mobile. I just can't do it. I have to get one of those little
Yeah,
adapters you can get where like little controllers on your mobile. Maybe I can do that then.
see if you can play it somehow on like the laptop.
Yeah.
Bloody,
I think you actually can download it for PC and use it with your mouse and keyboard.
but then you may as well just play the real shit.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. It's so
Yeah,
funny though.
Pete
Like,
needs to get off his ass and play the real shit instead of playing it on his mobile.
big boy PUBG, not this bloody kiddie stuff. Like, we always laugh about Roger and his laptop, but fuck, I'm sick of updates on stuff. Like, you don't play a game for a week and you got to update it. It's like, well, and it's like not like a small update. It's like a big update.
Oh no, Pete's getting emotional about it now.
Oh no.
Maybe he doesn't have a laptop or a console.
Yeah, maybe.
I have it
Yeah.
on. He's saying he has it on PC.
Ooh, there we go. There we go.
Maybe we'll see
Now
it
we get some.
tonight. Maybe we'll
No,
have
I don't reckon.
we'll have the main event, the pay per
Yeah.
view.
I'd
Have to
rather
set it
fight.
up and
I'd rather play with people than against them. I think if we could do some like duos, that'd be fun. Cody likes the old Hungry's
incense
fried
on.
chicken.
Oh
I quite
yeah,
like the old Hungry Jack's fried chicken. I think that's pretty good. It can be. It can be a bit crap, but yeah.
that's why when I reviewed the latest Macca's one, I love how they called it a McCrispy, and it was barely crispy at all. So I don't know what was crispy about it. I guess just a stupid name.
Yeah, I
I
think
saw that
so.
they did. I saw they did it in UK, but the UK one actually, the patty, the fillet or whatever, actually did look crispy,
Yeah.
but like rugged and stuff. So yeah, I definitely rate the Hungry Jack's fried chicken burger over that new Macca's one. The Hungry Jack's ones actually looks like chicken. Where if anyone hasn't seen that video of mine when I tried to dissect it, it was like bloody chicken sponge. What? Only Pete would have a name like that.
Oh,
So yeah, I lit an incense earlier on, and now now it's pretty bloody smoky in this room.
it's not
Uh,
tomato scented, is it?
no, it wasn't.
No.
It was back in
Oh,
the
I'm
day when
double
I did used
toasting.
to have some tomatoes, and then just to sort of make the room smell a little less tomatoey. But
I
now
don't
I'm
think
like, oh, it
you
was
can mask that scent.
yeah, that's it. And you don't know until you stop doing it and stuff that how like easy it is to smell. Like you go
Yeah,
around other
I could
people and you're
imagine.
like, bloody hell. So when you're doing it, you just guess it's just the perfume coming off yourself. But then when other people doing it, you're like, bloody hell, that's what I was walking around smelling like.
Yeah. I need your friend code, Pete. Hang on.
Yeah, I like the mixed spicy, but it does have a nice spice to it. But I wouldn't say it's too hot.
Oh, this comment has failed to post to the Hypersapien. Oh, that's why I double post, because it's posted to different. Okay. That's my friend code, Pete. There you go. Yes, G has that effect on people, Donna. That's all good.
Yeah, I'm surprised Rolfus is still awake, to be honest.
Yeah, that's it. That's only 8:50. I'll be asleep by 9 o'clock.
Well, I appreciate you being here anyway, Donna, and have a lovely evening and sleep. That's what I needed to do yesterday. I was going to stream, but then I was feeling a bit emo, so I had some Hungry Jacks, had the Biscoff and all that stuff, and then just watched some Futurama.
Oh,
I went to bed about 10, 11, and then I
Biscoff's
woke
got to
up like
become
early hours of the
a
morning.
permanent addition to that menu, because that's so good. Like, yeah, that
Yeah,
Biscoff stuff is so nice.
I definitely still rate the Storm over the Shake. The Shake just seems to make the biscuit go a little bit soggy.
I haven't had the shake.
The
I just
ice,
thought, no, just Storm's, I think, would be better. I saw
yeah,
today
no,
Biscoff, like an Oreo, but with Biscoff biscuit and Biscoff cream.
yeah, like cream biscuits.
Yeah. I should have grabbed the packet before, but I just want to get out of work. I was like, fuck this, I want to get out of here. It's funny, like I finished at 4 o'clock today, and normally they get till about 4:30, 5 o'clock. But I finished at like 10 to 4, and I
Yeah,
felt bad because I left early. Even though most days I'm like at
you
least
did, yeah, like the one because you're a manager or whatever, aren't you? Wandering around making sure everything's all right and everyone's all right and stuff.
if something goes wrong when I'm not there, it's like it's my fault, so I'll go make sure everything's perfect before I leave. Favorite video game? There's so many. Like, I'd have to break it down to like a story game and like a actual PvP game, because yeah, PvP would be StarCraft, I reckon. So it's
Yeah,
like real time 40k.
I'd probably say Warcraft. I enjoyed more just because I have a lot of memories with that
Yeah.
versus my friend. We used to get to the point where we just put all the turrets around the level, so you basically as soon as
Oh
someone
yeah.
walks into, there's just all these turrets just shooting
Yeah.
you, and it defends your base. It becomes almost a stalemate, and the only
Yeah.
time like my friend would win is if I just kind of get bored and send my army at his base and just see if I can take it down. But yeah,
One of my
definitely
friends
fun.
in StarCraft, you got like humans, like the aliens, and then Protoss with like the higher beings. He had a
Yeah.
3-hour game, Terran versus Terran. This was like on rank, so I was like completely random players fighting each other. It was a 3-hour game. God, it was funny. I got him to send me the replay, and I was watching it, thinking, "Oh my god!" It was yeah.
Definitely, you definitely rate Age of Empires as well,
Oh
and
yes,
I actually really like Halo Wars as well. That was made
yeah.
really well for a console. You
That
can play it
wasn't
on
bad.
PC, but they kind of first made it for a console, and obviously consoles aren't as
Yeah.
easy to navigate those sort of games. But they've done a really good job where, they had a few buttons that were key buttons to go to your back to
Oh
your
yeah.
base and move around a bit quicker. So it was just,
You
yeah,
gotta love Bischoff. He was awesome. I loved WCW back in the day. The Monday Night Wars are so cool. It was actually being alive in that sort of time was really good. They did some pretty awesome
um,
stuff.
was it? What was their like equivalent of Raw?
Nitro, I think, is probably the
Okay,
Monday
because
Night Nitro.
it was back when they had the Wolf Pack and stuff. That was a
Yeah,
really
yeah,
great one.
NWO and the Wolfpack and
Yeah, just they used to come out and just no one would come up and take them on and stuff. They were just a unit.
The old Generation X and that sort of stuff, and 'cause you had,
Well, I'll probably say my favorite game was Halo, just because that's more these days. But like you said, it's hard to say one because I mean I
yeah,
still love the original Mario, like the old school
oh
Mario
yeah,
we had Nintendo when Nintendo
yeah.
first come out, and just yeah,
I really
can't
like
find
GoldenEye, but then Perfect Dark Zero, no, Perfect Dark came out, and that was
yeah,
like GoldenEye but on steroids and so good. Here we go. We've got old Pete on the old Steam now.
nice.
But I think any game you can play with your friends and have a good laugh and is probably the best. I think it doesn't matter what you're playing. If you're all just sitting around playing a game and having a good time, that's it. I got it,
Yeah, like
Mr.
I had a
Pete.
fair fun time watching you and your friends play when you screen shared at last. Because it just brings back memories of like how you just all you could either have fun, but after a while you guys were being all serious and like
Oh
just
yeah,
being tactical. How you're
yeah,
sort of saying to go in and just
yeah,
you
exactly.
have the so everyone like you've got eyes everywhere when you're with a couple of mates.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's so much fun. And yeah, just being in the moment with your friends and like doesn't matter if you win or lose. When you come out of it, you just have a bit of a moment together, and yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Goku Who, welcome to the stream. It's like
Goku.
40k as well. I enjoy playing a game of 40k, and you get all into it. Then at the end of the game, everything's finished. It's all over and done with. You can have a bit of a chat about it and where you could have done better and that sort of stuff. And yeah,
Yeah, I definitely need to have more games, but I definitely remember having some great games when I was a bit younger. Me and a friend just used to set up these huge games, and because he left school and was working, so he had like a pretty good Imperial Fist army.
oh
I
yeah,
had some orcs and Tau and Chaos and stuff, so sometimes we'd just put a few little pieces of armies together just to make up the points. So you might
oh
have
yeah,
like Chaos and Orcs or whatever.
oh yeah. It doesn't matter. Mario Kart 64, awesome. Conker's Bad Fur Day, awesome. They did. I think there was a
Can't
Conker's
beat.
Bad Fur Day when they had like they recreated like Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah, they had a lot of like little different. It's like obviously a big game, but they had little levels inside it. Yeah,
Yeah,
where he used to have he had like the old army helmet
yeah.
on his head,
Are you Australian? Well,
which
some
was
people think I'm
awesome.
British. Some people think I'm Australian. Some people think I'm New Zealand, depending on what my accent does at, at the time.
So when people get angry at me, some people call me Indian and shit.
That's like Mrs. Rolfus. As soon as she does an accent, it comes out Indian. We always laugh about that.
Yeah, like a Russian accent. Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
Indian.
Poor old Mrs. Rolfus. I gave her the finger, but she wanted the fist tonight.
That was a fist.
Yeah, I gave her a finger, and she goes, "No, I want the fist." I was like, "Oh, okay then. You've got to do what you're asked for, I suppose. I don't know."
Yeah, that's it. I know there's a certain person, a certain vlogger that's into fisting. So,
Yeah, yeah. Mario Kart 64 was funny because of like you could do like the shortcuts, and because you're all playing in the same room, if you try to do like what the shortcuts, I think there was one on the Wario Stadium, and then it was like I think it was like Yoshi's Beach or some fucking stupid level. You could do like the shortcuts and like do like a glitch, but because you're in the same room, if someone did the glitch, you could all just pile it on them, give them like a dead arm
yeah,
or something.
Mario 64 was awesome, but I kind of like Super Nintendo because the controls were harder to use. So because you didn't have the analog stick back then,
Mm,
it was like way harder to control, and that was kind of
yeah.
had its own charm because it'd be harder to drift and stuff. And
Yes.
64, it was like easier with the analog.
God, the 64 controller was fucking stupid. Like, it really was the most stupidity slide controller ever. It made no sense.
Oh, it was ridiculous. We have another person here sipping tea like Kermit.
Oh, do we?
I'm guessing it's tea.
Well, I can't see,
Normally
so
what
I
he
don't know what's
drinks.
going on.
Here he is. I'll let him introduce himself to you. I don't know if you've ever met him before.
Hello. Hi, King Rolfus and the Monty G.
The Royal Prawn. Hail the prawn.
Yeah.
Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, having some rum and coke.
Oh, God, here we go.
Nice. He's starting off. Have you already had a few?
A few. This is from the UK as well.
Ah, the
Oh,
old
yeah.
We bought this for Papa Taz many years ago. I don't think he ever actually drank it. It's probably still sitting at his house right there, unopened.
It's from the UK as well, called Old Fart. Reminds me of me.
What sort of drink is it?
Beer.
It's like a stout or something, I think.
Yeah,
like a dark ale, is it? Or
yeah. We've got like a really nice bottle shop in town in Hobart, and it's got some nice beers like that.
Yeah, got from the nice. BWS from Wagga. No, not BWS.
Oh, okay.
Dan Murphy. Dan Murphy. So
yeah. I was going to say BWS. It's a bit high class for them. Oh, hang on. Yeah. There's someone knocking at my door.
It's good from Dan Murphy's about an hour away in a city called Wagga. Rolfus fell over. I fell off here while doing it. Hi, Robbo.
Ah,
hi, little
look
brother.
who's in the house.
My younger brother. Only 10:32.
Hello there, Robbo. Even though he came onto my stream to say hello to Roger. If you can get up here, Robbo. Oh man, Rolf is falling off his gold.
He turned 32 on Tuesday too.
I'm all good.
He did. Hey there, Robbo.
I've got to change ports. Won't be a second.
No worries.
Hey, G, Rolfus as well. Robbo said, hey, Robbo, how's your neighbours? Especially one with the next door with a woofy dog. Hey, Robbo, I'm an old fart now. I'm older than you.
I love people. I love people on Facebook. I laugh react to this dude's stuff. So he sends me a message. He's like, "Who the fuck are you laughing at?" And then I'm question marking. He's like, "You little." It's not going to focus. Pussy, I'll smash you up in seconds. I'm like, "Pardon, I'm not into men. Sorry, but sorry about that. I know that it's 2023, but I'm not interested there, Jason. Little." And then he says, "Go suck a Aborigines."
Yeah.
And then
listen to me. On my bum back to that Facebook chat and shit. You'll faggot. I'll fuck you up in seconds, you freak. Ever message me, little cunt. You hear me?
I love how he says, "Don't message me," but the first message was him messaging me. Good old Jason. Getting a little bit emotional over him.
Hey, Robbo, Five Life, at least I'm going grey.
Oh.
That's what happens when you get old.
Every day I look in the mirror, I realise I've got about 100 more greys than I last saw.
Yeah, I like banter with my brother because I've gone a little bit grey at the sides here. And I always say, gee, grey is beautiful. I say to him when it gets a bit bantery in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got like a bit of banter.
Yeah, like a bit of joking around and that with each other. Because he's 32 and I'm way older than that. Yeah, I was 32 once too, Robert Popeye. A long time ago. About 10 years ago. 11 years ago. Spicy Rolfus. Gee, I don't know you changed your name. I just ordered a Tamagotchi. Why?
Pete's going from PUBG Mobile now to a Tamagotchi. What's next? He's going to play Pong.
Maybe.
Halo Christo.
That's a B mug. Don't say anything else, Robert. Don't come on stream for once, you brother. Right, yeah, that's all.
It still works. Yeah. Could be playing Pokemon. At least that takes a little bit of skill.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry about that. I just had to switch portals. Yeah, I remember Tamagotchi friggin' Paul's Well in the late 90s.
Pete should order a bloody Furby. Do you remember those Furbies?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I have trouble with my headphones at the moment.
This is those Furbies, if you don't remember them.
Why do you have to bring back memories?
They used to sing and you used to have to feed them, and basically like a
I
Tamagotchi, I guess, but more physical. Is that what they look like now? They're not as ugly as they used to be. Oh no, here comes the paint water spilled everywhere, even though the lid was on.
Mayhem, I can't see.
Lucky I'm not on a live stream.
Yeah, having a little song, and Mayhem wants me to sing a song which I can't sing. Everyone knows I can't sing.
And Mayhem will have to get up and sing a song for us again. I really got the party started. Ah. Oh, excuse me.
Here's a dark ale for old farts. Well, darkish ale. Looks kind of different, but yeah. The darker ale.
Mm.
Let me in. Let me. Rufus ran away, ran away, ran away.
Keep it going,
Yes?
Roger. It was just getting good there.
I can't sing. Look, Rufus looks cranky about something.
Can't sing.
Oh,
What was she just doing then?
I don't muck around about Rufus. Can you hear us?
You're on mute, Rolfus.
Got typo negative. I'll be back. I'll be back in a sec. Have to start
No
off.
problem.
Be back in a sec.
Oh.
Hello? Can you hear Jay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I fell over, but I'm okay now.
Did it stuff up your mind?
But things went a bit haywire after I fell over.
Hi.
Hello, Roger.
How's Rufus?
I fell over.
I know you fell over earlier.
But
And I thought I wanted a few drinks.
But now my only microphone that works is my webcam one.
Okay.
What do you got there, you old fart?
A sissy bucket here says, made from the finest malts and hops. Old Fart was conceived in celebration of all the crankankerous old cranker-ovous old boozers who made life a misery. Old Fart, what we know is one lets them have a drink. Old Fart, we all know one, so lets them have a drink to them. Old Fart in bronze in colour as well as balanced fruity. Hotness and subtle hints of sweetness. Or a beer drinker's delight.
I would have thought you were sweet enough there already, Roger.
If a good looking single woman's in front of me, I'd be sweet.
Who's the good looking single woman?
I don't know. Everybody got their likes. There's always someone for everybody.
That old lady that was nice to you at the shops the other day, Roger.
She's about
Probably
good
don't
20 years
remember.
older than me. She's old enough to be my mum.
Yeah, that's the one.
My mum's about 20 years older than me. She's about 20 when I was born, though. So.
Oh, well, that's a lovely compliment there, Joshua.
What's it? He's double. Oh no, Chili Roll is here in the States, but I thought it was Steven still. You got double in the United States, G.
No, I'd be called Swiss roll myself.
Apparently, there's
I
6
like a good old
lookalikes.
Swiss roll.
Well, apparently, there's 6 lookalikes of everybody in the world, of yourself and that in the world. I don't know why, but there is. That's what I heard. There's 6 lookalikes, like look like in the face in the whole world. Hi, Mr. Larry, or Larry, or whatever it is. I am. It's a Joshua. What happens?
The first glance that I had of Joshua looked like a bloody lesbian.
A lesbian?
He looks a little bit like the lesbian, but the one that's the little spoon, not the big spoon. Just at first glance. That was just first glance, though. Hey there, Mr. Leahy. How's the trailer park treating you?
Oh, mother of all gods.
Little spoon.
There's my handkerchief.
Just at first glance. No prawns were harmed in this live stream, by the way. I was watching you on TV. I was watching you on TV last night, Roger. I was watching Futurama.
Oh, that. We're thinking, what are you on about? I didn't think, oh, you're future. When you think, what are you on about? Then you said Futurama. Oh, yeah.
Dr. Zoidberg.
Yeah. But I always think that American Pie, that Stifler fella reminds me of the funny version of himself. The Stifler. Reminds me of a funnier, cockier version of me. You mute, G.
Yeah, I'm trying to mute when I burp. Yeah, Sean William Scott, he's good in American Pie, but I probably like him more in Road Trip. Like, I don't know if you've seen the movie Road Trip, but
I heard of it.
Tom, what the hell? I was going to say Tom Cruise. Tom Green in it. Is that his name? Tom Green? I don't even know, but yeah, some guy called Tom. But yeah,
yes.
Sean William Scott has some. Yes,
I can hear you.
We can hear you now.
I can hear his office. I can sing.
Yeah, sing us a song there, Roger.
I can't sing.
Sing us a song about Rolfus. We don't need AI when Roger's here. We just ask him to do stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Roger, you should be our AI. You know enough stuff. If we ask you about, a certain topic, normally you know about it.
I know a few things about a few things, but doesn't mean I'm a genius.
Dude, where's my cars? The best stuff of Dude, Where's My Car is where they're like, and then
you put
I sure it's not.
No, and then
you give it to us, and then. Eurotrip's a good
Yeah.
movie. Eurotrip's very funny. If you haven't seen Eurotrip.
Yeah, Road Trip's better though.
No, I don't know. I think Eurotrip might be better, but it's been a while since I've seen both.
Road Trip when bloody the old man gets high and he thinks the
Yeah,
dog's
true.
talking to him. It's like, oh, come inside and tell that bitch to make me some Blue Mary muffins. The dog says to him. And then he has the boner and he starts knocking off stuff, and then like the woman is like, "Oh, your boner." And he's like, "What do you want me to do? Chop it off?"
Oh, mother of all gods!
I just started dying then.
Don't die on us, Rolfus. She's too young.
Too much.
I already buried 2 cousins. Died young. I don't want to think and see a good YouTube guy.
No, I'm all good, Roger. Although Lucy
Rolfus
Lawless
does
is
die.
in Eurotrip, so as a dominatrix, so that's one bonus for that movie, I think.
I know Goon was a Sean William Scott movie. Oh, Sean William Scott, I say.
Goon.
If Rolfus dies on his gravestone, it's going to say, "Oh, that bloody headset got to him."
Yeah, that's
It
it.
got to him in the end.
It'll be like, guys, I fell over. That's my headstone. I don't know what's going on. I've got that much technology around me, but none of it works. It's like fucking whatever.
That's like me. I spent a couple of $100 on a webcam. It works fine for a while, and then just shit itself.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
it's fine. The webcam's fine, but it fucks up my sound. It turns off the sound, so I can't get the sound to work. And
Yeah.
So muddles up at that. Muddles it up and that, does it? When you try to set it together and that.
Yeah,
I don't
basically
know.
turns the sound off, unless you're talking about Rolfus's headset.
Because I built this computer, I think it's a bit weird. Like some things don't work, so I don't think I'd ever build a computer again. I just buy one pre-built from like Dell or something. I don't know. I don't know enough about it to really know what to fix when it goes wrong.
The funny thing is,
You go, D.
No, you go.
No, you spoke first. Your stream, D. So you go.
No, you.
Every time I see Rolfus' name is Spicy Rolfus, I keep on thinking the Spice Girls.
Oh yeah, I can do a bit of that. If you want to be my lover, you can.
Don't. I had a nightmare before I was thinking. Sister's singing that.
More like the Nightmare Girls.
I'm glad I'm the oldest at times.
What's Goon? I don't think I've seen Goon. I'm going to Google that.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, yeah. I watched
Okay,
Megan
go
tonight
on.
with Mrs. Rolfus before you started, G. That's not bad.
What's
Not a
that?
bad movie. Megan?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, like the doll that...
I didn't mind the film, but that little girl was just annoyed the hell out of me. The one that owns the doll. I don't know.
Oh,
She just,
yeah.
it was probably the way the character was wrote, but she just didn't seem to sort of act like a girl that was mourning, like the situation that happened. And
Yeah,
all that stuff.
I know what you mean. Shasha reminded me of
Just like-
Daz's granddaughter.
Yeah, she just said like, it just when characters act like too unrealistic, it's just But overall it's pretty good. Is it Blumhouse? I believe that the company that does horror films. They do a lot
Happy
of different
Gilmore
ones,
is
but, yeah.
awesome. I love Happy Gilmore.
When it comes to Adam Sandler films, I think his first few films were probably the best.
Yeah.
Because they just have such good iconic lines that you could just it's one of those really quotable. Happy Gilmore, Big Daddy, Billy Madison.
Yeah.
I don't know. One line that I used to always lose it at is in Happy Gilmore when that huge dude with the nail or whatever in his head, he's like, I believe that hat belongs to Mr. Gilmore. He starts chasing him.
Yes. What about Rob
Oh,
Schneider?
It's really good. Well,
Rob
Schneider.
Schneider is pretty funny.
Yeah, I love how because they obviously they're like a collective. Rob Snyder makes the sound.
Yeah.
Like he used to always say, "You can do it," in like so many films.
did
he just
it,
used to say
yeah.
the same shit.
You can do it, you can do Harry Potters.
The best,
I like
I reckon,
that.
the best
Chris Bigelow was good.
Rob Schneider. The Rob Schneider when he's like the delivery guy and he's like hip hop, hippopotamus. Oh man, you give him all the easy ones. That character was so weird.
I liked what was the one where the animal one where he becomes like different animals? That was quite funny. They had Christopher Walken in it.
Not Pet Detective.
What is that film?
I like where he goes, I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat shit for breakfast?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm trying to think and remember the movie.
I'm pretty sure it's called
I can see the cover, but I can't put the words to it. The animal is short. Rob Schneider.
the animal. It's just
yeah,
animal,
it's just called it's called The Animal.
Jeez,
Yeah,
they're like 20 odd years ago now. It's ridiculous.
Gee, I feel old. 20 years ago, I was 23.
You know what's an amazing film? That's is Grandma's Boy. Grandma's Boy is heaps good.
I don't think I've seen that one.
It's got a couple of the other actors that Adam Sandler works with, Alan Corvette and Peter Dante.
Oh, yeah.
It's just so random. But it's so
City
good.
Shooter McGavin, Grandma's Boy.
Yeah, like one of them is if you've seen Little Nicky, the dude that lives with Little Nicky. But yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a crazy ass film. The grandma is that woman from Everybody Loves Raymond. Raymond's mother is the grandma in that movie.
Oh, yeah.
He does a hell funny job with that. Everyone is saying like quotes and stuff from these films.
Yeah. Well, I'm humming a little song to myself. I can't sing.
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it might have been Grandma's Boy. It's one of those films, but Adam Sandler plays a stoner, and he's like, and also you could put your weed in there. He just says it about like all sorts of shit.
Yeah, remember that.
Weed in there.
Now you're tickling my memory bank.
Thanks for the gift, Pete. If you're watching in the chat, you sent me Left 4 Dead 2 on Steam.
Evil Dead, did you say?
Left 4 Dead 2.
That's what I meant to say, but for some reason, Evil Dead come out. Must be because we were talking about films, but Left 4 Dead was great for its time. That black dude, whoever narrated him, has done a hell good job. So good some pews. Just a big black dude with a deep voice.
I didn't play much of the first one, but I really liked Dead Rising. That was a good game on the Xbox.
Yeah.
Like I was playing with I think one of my first videos was like I was playing with one of my mates and we found like a bloody dildo, walking around with like a dildo whacking zombies. And then I was riding on like a tricycle. I still gonna find it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one of those streams where Rolfus goes through his old videos and just plays them.
Jackass movie, yeah. I know my brother Robert Five Ice didn't mind the Jackass movies.
Oh, Jackass is awesome.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah,
it Jackass?
my brother
What
got
was the
him in-
last one? Jackass.
The only thing with
Yeah.
the only thing with Jackass is like they've kind of done everything now, so when they do new stuff, it's not as crazy. But I still, you
Yeah.
gotta love those dudes. They just have most of them have great personalities. Probably besides Bam Margera, he turned out to be a dick.
Yeah.
But I love Johnny Knoxville when he does the old guy, and then he ended up doing Bad Grandpa. He actually did like a
Oh,
that is so good. He just plays that old dude so well.
yeah. It's picking convincing if he puts his mind away.
You gotta go to YouTube Studio for the spicy videos. I think I can go there for the normal videos.
I appreciate that, Joshua. He said he's subbed to all of us. So if you don't know who we are, Pirate is Roger the Pirate, and then we have Rolfus down below, and well,
Funk and
if you're on
Hungry
one
or
of my channels, you have
Yeah, it could
to
be-
be on one of my channels to be watching this.
could be Funk and Hungry, could be G the Hopper Sapien or the Hopper Sapien.
Steve-O's awesome. Steve-O's one of those people. He was definitely a very loose unit.
Yeah.
But once he got off the drugs and stuff, it's funny because he kind of was loose and then became more, he got off drugs where some of the other Jackass people like Van, later in life he became a bit more loose.
Yeah.
I know that he struggles with like alcohol and other drug related issues, and he just it seems to be quite paranoid and
certainly.
Because he wasn't in the last Jackass movie. He, I think, pretty much refused to be on it.
Yeah. There's some sort of drama.
Yeah, some disagreement, yeah. That's what I've heard too.
Yeah, because I forget what it's called, the name of it, but he has someone else that takes care of his finances and stuff like that.
He needs someone to look after him, John Rolfus.
What?
Did you say something?
No. Trying to find a video, but I don't think I've got it here anymore.
With Steve-O, I really like him because I'm into, for some reason, for whatever reason, clowns and stuff like that, and he actually used to be a professional clown when he first started Jackass. Like he can ride those little bicycles and shit.
Oh yeah.
And you can walk tight ropes. Like he's done that in Jackass a few times, go over tight ropes with flames and shit under him, and they'll like be throwing these like huge ball on chains.
Yeah. Yeah, where he's gone. Yeah.
All right, down one.
The chat's on fire tonight.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Steve has a tit on his face and he's back.
For some reason, when you said that, it made me think of Mike Tyson, but then like the Hangover movie, that was good.
Oh yeah. Didn't Steve get that done on his back when he was like in the back of like a Humvee or something?
Hey, with Lister, is it?
This is my mate. No, created a little tricycle.
Left for Dead too, eh?
That game is just. Oh, was that game multiplayer? Is that the second one? Or
No, this is Dead Rising. This is like Dead Rising 2. Yeah, you could drive around on tricycles for like 5 minutes. Yeah.
I like the random stuff you could do, like you could put helmets on the zombies' faces and stuff, so they just
Oh, yes.
can't see where they're going. Oh, that'd be so fun. That'd be so fun to do that multiplayer.
Oh, yeah. I had the
Wait,
best
I
night playing this game.
Like a little girl's
See how this
bike.
goes.
Yeah.
It does funny because
Is
you
that the build?
right little pink little wing little
Yeah.
pink spikes. When I see somebody else do it, it makes me giggle like a little kid at times. Sorry about that if I giggle like a little kid.
That's all right.
Because every time I see people playing those sort of games see it on YouTube or TikTok or any other video uploading site and that, it makes me giggle like a little kid. I'm sorry about that, Rolf. First of all, I laughed like a little kid.
That's all right. Here we go. Hang on.
I try to be good, that's all. I do apologise if I laugh differently from most people, that's all.
All right, Joe. I found the video I wanted to share. You're in control. Where is it?
Uh-huh.
What'd you get?
Find out when I catch up.
Oh, okay. Just for the casino, really, and that's probably the best way to go.
I'll save you, Nath.
Oh no! Is there a sex shop back there?
Called a massager.
Yeah. Old mate Bridie's massager.
Oh, Jesus. That's shock.
That's it. It was only a short one.
There are big bells on them to chime.
If I didn't, I had a bit of a mid-afternoon nap. Needed it. When I got home about after 3, I decided to have a bit of a nap. Didn't wake up till about 6:30ish. When I looked through my subscriptions and I saw G's got come up at 8:30. 8:30 my time, 8 o'clock his time. I thought, put on my watch later and come up here.
Got one more beer until I need to stock up on more.
I thought you might have been Jack Daniels tonight.
No, I'll have to grab one next time Paddy Joe is able to make an appearance.
Oh, yeah.
Just so he can be a bad influence and tell me that I'm drinking too fast, but also not want me to slow down. I remember people telling me to like chill out, and he's like, no.
I remember that. I remember that.
And then he's moaning like, oh yeah, these young people don't know how to drink and all this shit.
Yes.
And then he will encourage me to just keep them going.
I got taught to drink by my stepfather, Paddy Joe Cookham, Robert Five Lobster's father.
Oh, no, you said Larry was so funny. I got another video.
Yeah.
Hang on, Ruffle.
Yeah.
Ruffle and Lister, come check this out.
This is one of my favourite Gary
Right.
movies ever.
Come over here. See if you can see that down there. See where that base was I was taking?
Oh,
What the hell was this game? Reign of Kings. It
Private.
reminds me of 7 Days to Die. Did you ever play that, Rolfus?
Yes, it's kind of like that, but it's like Concentrated Kings, so it's like a medieval sort of game. And he goes, come look at this, mate. And he goes over there and just kicks him off the side of the bridge.
Like a Spartan kick for Sparta.
This is Sparta!
We
was,
had
yeah.
some good games on 7 Days to Die. They ended up making a huge fort. One of those abandoned city and just.
That was a good game. But still going pretty strong, actually, I think. Yeah, my mate Wolf Pry used to he passed away a couple of years ago, but like because we worked together, like he'd come back to work and go, I was up to like 3 a.m. last night, still in this person's castle. Like you just stay up all night playing these games, like you like because you'd have like an inventory limit, so you could like as much as you want to your bag. So he had like an entire castle in his bag.
Oh, yeah. No one. Because I've got heaps of movies and sport documentaries and and so forth. I've got so many movies I poke a stick at. Every time you poke a stick at, you got DVD like a sports documentary or freaking DVD or like a freaking movie or got thousands of dollars worth, you know. I'm a movie collector. I just like certain movies, genre movies and that. We all have our biases and stuff, you know. You look like you heard something, Rolfus.
What's that?
You saying that? What are you saying, Roger? That's what's on your laptop documentary.
No, not my laptop. It's in the lounge room.
The old special.
My lounge room's got $1,000 worth of DVD movies and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I used to buy DVDs all the time, and then it's hard to have them all in one place, or they're just all in bags and shit.
Yeah, because I put them in certain areas of the house and just like certain catalogs, certain movies and that.
Used to have them on a shelf, but then I just got too many, so I just ended up putting them all away.
Where's your voices?
Buying them.
What do you mean by voices, Pete?
They just told you, Pete, is documentaries and.
What movies do I like? I like comedy movies. I like horror. I like action movies, mostly, Pete.
What horror films do you like, Roger? That's
old school ones like Freddy Krueger's and the Jason Voorhees.
Oh man, I love Nightmare on Elm Street. Growing up, that was one of my. I mean, I liked a lot of different horror and shit, but Nightmare on Elm Street, I love those films, especially the third one, Dream Warriors.
Oh, Dream Warriors, yeah. Yeah.
I still love my favorite part in the third Nightmare was where when they go into their dreams, they all become like kind of like heroes. The people, and one of the dudes becomes a wizard, and he starts using his magic on Freddy Krueger, and Freddy Krueger pretends he's like getting hurt, and then he's like, "Oh, I don't believe in fairy tales," and like kills him.
Robert Englund. Robert Englund is Freddy. Robert Englund.
Yeah,
just play Freddy.
Just like that weird comedy that he adds to it. Like he can be scary sometimes. How he like.
Yeah, he does little comedy. It makes you laugh.
Like he has a sixth sense of humor.
Yeah, that's what I like. The sixth sense of humor, like what he does, and it makes a funny thing.
Yeah.
None of us laugh at the end of it, you know. being that 6, 8, 9, 10-year-old kid, I didn't understand till you get older.
Yeah,
What he's on about.
yeah, like
And then,
some of the
what are you doing?
some of the ways he killed people were quite like humorous. Where he was the
Yeah.
TV and he just puts
Yeah.
the chick's head through the TV and
Yeah, it says, now you're prime time. BITCH. And,
yeah,
yeah.
he does.
Have you watched 31 yet, Cody?
I haven't actually
Yeah,
watched
that's
it either as well, but don't tell Rolfus because I said I was going to watch it.
You
And also,
gotta
I
watch
haven't
that one.
seen haven't seen Snowtown as well. Well, I've seen it years ago, but I haven't seen it recently.
Sorry about
Snowtown.
Snowdown.
But
Sorry
I-
about
Do you
that.
know? Do you know that Freddy Krueger's movie? It says Texas. Now you're on prime time. BITCH. And put his chick's head to the TV and that. The line was
Yeah.
improvised. The line was improvised because
I
there
don't
wasn't an
like-
official line. There wasn't an official line, but he made it up on the fly because the director told him to make something up on the fly. So that's what he came up with.
Yeah, Robert Englund seems like the type that would get into the character, but come up with his own stuff that's probably better than what's scripted.
Yeah, because there's no scripted for that. That's why he says, no, you're on prime time BITCH. He made that up on the fly because I read about it. I read up about it from various interviews and stuff he did, and that's what he said. That's why it's actually unscripted, so he decided and the director told him to make something up. So that's what he come up with.
No, he hasn't watched it yet.
Yeah, Cody's saying that Disney aren't releasing stuff in DVDs. Yeah, probably. When I went into JB Hi-Fi, I hadn't gone there in a while. When I went in there, they used to just have a huge collection of movies.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it's more like TVs and other stuff,
Yeah.
and their DVD and Blu-ray section is quite small. I mean,
Yeah,
it makes sense, but
yeah.
it just shows you. But yeah, speaking of movies,
Streaming,
Guardians of the Galaxy, the third
Hey.
one was excellent. I really enjoyed
That's
that.
that wrestler guy in it, Dave Bautista. He used to be a wrestler.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Batista. His name Batista. Yeah, Dave Bautista.
Yeah, funny enough, I didn't mind Batista when he wrestled, but I kind of wasn't watching it as much then. So I didn't really get to see him do that much. But
He's actually a very good.
He's one of those wrestlers that he actually can act really well. Where some wrestlers
hopeless.
actors like Stone Cold wasn't very good, and Kane wasn't very good. But Batista, I definitely
natural,
rate him.
yeah.
Like he's been in a few good films that I've enjoyed.
Yeah, same. The Rock is a very good. He's a natural in acting and that as well. Going Rothfuss.
I mean,
I was going to say Stone Cold was pretty awesome, but then he got hurt, so he couldn't really do much after that.
Yeah, because he in a match against Owen Hart, he hurt his neck because in a botch move, a pole driver, and he actually put his head. Stone Cold put his head in the wrong position and hurt his neck in that.
Yeah,
that's how he had problems with his neck and that ever since. Back in '98, just before Owen Hart passed away.
I mean, I was a huge Rock fan and Dwayne Johnson in films, but he's just becoming like Will Smith, where he just in any film now and he's just playing himself. He doesn't even really try. Even films that he says, "Oh, I've really tried for this role," you watch it and you just see the Rock. You don't see the character he's trying to play.
Yeah. You don't see the character behind his trade players. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. That's
no worries.
Would he come back topless? That's the question.
His cameras, he's changed his camera setup slightly this week. We can't see into the room as much, the back room. We can see his bashing stick though, to the left of his fridge.
Oh yes.
in case intruders come in. That's probably his it's like a Ninja Turtle. We start calling him Donatello. He's got his like ninja stick.
Ninja prawn.
Yeah, the ninja prawn. He starts twisting it around.
He's one of my favourite wrestlers of the like a Singapore cane or something they called it. I don't know what it was exactly, but
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
I mean, it's just like when people say, "What's your favorite video game?" It's like I liked wrestling when it was WCW. I liked Sting quite a lot.
Yeah,
I liked Hulk
like
Hogan and
ECW.
stuff back in like the sort of the golden era of WWF or E as it is now.
Yeah,
I really liked Stone Cold. I liked my hardcore matches, so I liked Hardcore Holly and Al Snow and
oh yeah,
Mankind. I was a huge Mick Foley fan.
yeah.
One of the greatest matches I watched was The Rock versus Mankind. I think it was an I Quit match where they just went on for like over an hour of them just beating the shit out of each other.
Oh
And
yes,
they climbed up one of those towers, and he knocked Mick Foley off. And supposedly, I mean, you don't know how much is real and what's fake, but he was clearly passed out or knocked out, and you could hear him saying "I quit," but he wasn't moving his lips and stuff. So
yes.
I don't know what exactly happened. He probably got knocked out and wasn't, and they thought they better end it. But
There was a
the hand from
documentary.
the
I forgot
back,
what it's called, but like his kids are watching that match, and they're like, "If you realize how much it affected them, seeing their dad being beaten up like that bad."
yeah, like we're we're all watching it as kids screaming or whatever. Like this is amazing, and
Yeah,
then they're like,
yeah,
"Is he dead?" It's all fake. Oh, it probably is, but yeah, as I pointed out, he wasn't like moving his lips and stuff, and that you could tell that
yeah,
it was dubbed over. The voice is dubbed over. Like you could tell that
yeah,
it was playing through the speakers, but he wasn't necessarily saying stuff. But that's why I said, who knows what's scripted or not.
yeah,
The best thing
yeah,
about
exactly.
wrestling is when they hit each other and like they're not even touching each other and stuff.
Yes.
Like Rock used to do that a lot. He would go like this heaps fast and stuff and do his little jiggy thing and then hit them
Yeah.
again to knock them on the floor. But most of the time it's not really connected.
He keeps. Oh, now here he is. He's back now.
The silence is deafening.
We was just waiting for you to grace us with
No,
your
but-
presence.
I was got a bit busy cleaning up a few things.
Did you go check your DVD collection?
I just actually clean up a glass. Actually, it was a bit. I forgot to clean up earlier. That's all.
No, yeah.
This one is not too bad. Percent.
Well, it looks like I'll need to go to the place to get a few more little drinky poos.
Hey, Rolfus. How's your day?
Yes.
How's your day, Rolfus?
It wasn't too bad. I had to work today, but I got through it, and here I am now, ready to go. I'm trying to draw prawns at the moment with AI.
Yeah, and I know you're a good person. You and Mrs. Rolfus and your Benji and your brother Tazaz is all good people, and that. I know you're a good person. You're very smart, intellectually smart and reserved. You are.
Thank you. I try to be kind.
Yeah, but you're also very reserved who you can trust and
Yes,
be friends
definitely.
with. It does tell by your videos you're very reserved and in the and also you're very smart, but you're also reserved and
Yes,
so you can try.
I can be.
You remind me of Robbo Five. He's a bit like you, a bit reserved and stuff, and only have a small circle of friends and stuff.
Yes. You remind me a bit like Taz days, where a bit more open and a bit more confident, I suppose.
Yeah, but it's better to be reserved than be overly open and confident. Because say reserved people like you've got few better judge of people than people who's open.
I'm still trying to work out what's going on with this headset.
I can hear you.
Yeah, but it should be going through my headset, not through the thingy box.
I got good sense of humour, that's all. I can laugh at myself, so.
Is that Roger versus Robbo 5 Live?
No, it says a CGI ninja prawn fighting a pirate.
Like the old.
Oh yeah,
Fun.
that sounds good. Are you going to use some hammy, Pete? You're going to put some hammy on it again? Hammy.
I'm asking you to add more explosions. Oh, here we go. Oh.
Got a few more cans lined up.
Yeah, I reviewed Better Beer about because I looked through my thing early when I saw your Better Beer and it says April last year. So I put the link up way early on.
That one's excellent.
Yeah, isn't it?
They're like pirate prawns fighting each other.
One's supposed to be a ninja, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, because it's your brother's live stream, Rolf, is through Taz does his live stream, and somebody was saying something that says instead of saying the raw prawns, they make the raw prawns. They accidentally put royal prawns because I had a brain fart. Actually put the raw prawns and actually put it up before my brain could catch up. Right, that's bit.
And it's stuck.
And royal prawns. I don't mind. I can joke about myself all night. So ever since
Mayhem and his curried beans.
Are you trying not make baked beans, Mayhem?
Oh man, sometimes the chat just is so random, but I love it. So
Yeah,
I'm going to make a sandwich. I had baked bean jaffles for dinner this week.
I don't know what's going on in this picture, but you know, whatever happened, you know, it's all good.
I see you. I know it looks like
looks like Bugs Bunny.
It's like a prawn riding a prawn being followed by I don't know what the hell that is.
Hi Rolfus. I never looked so good. I never looked so pretty. An exploding prawn. Exploding prawn. Why do I sound British?
It makes you wonder what's going on behind the background and just sort of stuff, like what it's actually doing, how it's actually doing it.
That's what happens when you drink too much old fart, Roger. You turn British.
Yeah, it's a big bottle and it's it's normal percent alcohol, but it's 2.1 standard drinks. This is half a litre bottle. It's half a litre bottle it was.
alcohol?
About 5%.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but since it's bigger, the bigger the bottle, the more gone.
Yeah, no, I was just agreeing with you that the bigger size means that you're gonna get lit pretty quick if you have a few of them.
Yeah, because it's got more standard drinks and stuff. Yeah, to me, it's what you got. You get beer, you get rum, you get vodka, gin, and all sorts of things. Yeah.
Looks like the Roger, the pirate, has defeated the Royal Prawn in this one.
Yeah, this is when Roger's trying to get rid of the Royal Prawn.
Roger
Turn it back
Smash
into the pirate.
Look at this one. That one's pretty awesome.
Looks like a sort of version what's his name? Captain Nemo. Looks like Captain Nemo of 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
That one's pretty cool, but this one's the thing. Nuking the
You need to
prawns
make
head.
that your YouTube picture, Roger. That one.
Well,
You put in the Royal Prawn to rest.
well, my freaking little picture for my YouTube channel is from a Facebook game called Wrestler Unstoppable. And it's all about a little it's a little interactive game, and I sort of made this thing called Roger the Pirate, and I decided to, since my YouTube channel's made of it, I decided to screenshot it. Well, I got my Robbo 5 Live to screenshot it and give it to you through a message, and I can upload it to my YouTube little picture for YouTube and that. Because I have my Robbo 5 Live help me a little bit.
I was wondered about the origin of the pirate picture.
Yeah, because it's from a Facebook game called Wrestler Unstoppable, And I decided to make this little character called Roger the Pirate, and my Robbo 5 Live self knew how to save it and help me upload it to my YouTube thing,
Yeah.
And I used to be under a different name, but before I started making videos, I used to be under a different name called Super SHIT for Brains.
Yes, I've noticed that.
But I changed it a week before to Roger the Pirate. I changed to Roger the Pirate a week before I started making my first video, a lot of videos and stuff.
Probably would have been a bit weird addressing you as Super Shit for Brains instead.
Yeah, because at the time when I changed it, YouTube was starting to clamp down on swearing at the time, like for YouTube names and videos and whatnot. So I thought,
Yeah.
back of this, I changed it to Roger the Pirate. I told Robbo 5 Live about it. He said it's for the better to change to Roger the Pirate, he said. He used to be Robbo 4 Life, but then he heard about this criminal gang who Lebanese gang who's assaulted and RAPE some women and that. So he changed it from 4 to 5 because he doesn't want nothing to do with Brothers for Life and that. He's not got nothing to do with them and that.
Yeah,
But this gang, because what they did is they did some horrible stuff to some women and that, he's assaulting them and whatnot, RAP in them and that.
Yeah.
So it's what I think he's put from 4 to 5, Robbo 5 Live, because he got respectful people in that Robbo 5 Live has and that. Since his heart is full of goodness, like Robbo 5 Live is, he's a very good-hearted person, so he decided to change his own a little bit to Robbo Five Life.
I'll be back in 1 moment.
No problem.
Righto, King.
He's making sure he goes back carefully this time.
Yeah, that's it. Fell over. I thought I was the one who fallen out after a few drinks because I'm the one who had a few. Because I had to run a few runs before I come up here, you know. Because so, how's your day, G?
How do I feel?
How's your day been? Sorry, how's your day been?
Yeah, just was cleaning, vacuuming. I was just going through crap, just chucking out a lot of stuff, you know, just junk and stuff.
Yeah.
And just tidying up the room because I've been streaming a little bit more. I've been just trying to push content, tried to make a few videos this week. There's one video that I didn't end up bringing out that I'll just probably put up next week. But yeah, was catching up with stuff.
You look
I mean, as well, now the weather's getting a lot warmer and nicer.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, better to clean. Like I've done some laundry and stuff, like washing shirts, all that stuff.
Yeah. The
But,
stuff you'll want to
now
wear.
it's getting- I mean, they call it the old spring cleaning and all that stuff, but yeah, because it's hotter weather, it's like,
Yeah.
you know, when you clean stuff, at least it's going to be dry. Like
Yeah.
it'll dry quicker. When you do it in winter or whatever, you know, sometimes clothes take like a day or two to dry, unless you
dry up properly. Yeah.
and put them in front of a heater or whatever. But yeah, just that's pretty much my day really. I just done that, and then I did start building a Warhammer model. Just
I'm always interested in your Warhammer videos and that on your other channel, like away from. Yeah, wow. That's a pretty popular. That's pretty popular game lately, the Warhammer. Because a lot of big YouTubers advertising a lot more, like Warhammer or Raid Shadow Legends and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I guess a lot of genres or niches on YouTube. There's a lot of big, you know, there's a lot of creators with hundreds, thousands of followers.
Yeah.
So it definitely could be popular. Funny enough, my last painting video is creeping up to about 4,000 views, so it's doing pretty well. It's just if I was more consistent and, you know, brought out a video a week or whatever of that quality, the channel would probably move a lot bigger and quicker. But
you'd be 1,000 Ks.
I haven't been painting and stuff, haven't been sort of doing it as much. I'm still painting this little model that I've shown for a few weeks now.
Yeah, you're a very talented painter and artist. That's nice. That is very nice. Wow.
Yeah,
I wish you're a very talented drawer, and I'm surprised you haven't made a career out of it. You know, like doing artistic talent and doing, you know, painting stuff and skits and stuff. Like make a paid career, because there's a very good paid career out of it. Go on.
I mean, in a perfect world, or if I could, you know, I would. But I have done TAFE for visual art.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just unfortunately as well with like me having depression and stuff, sometimes it ruins my creativity.
Yeah, because it's sort of like deep.
I got back into miniature painting, but I used to draw and all that stuff a lot more and create like more visual art.
Yeah.
Like I used to use pastels with color pencils as well as drawing.
Yeah, no thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so I haven't got back into that. Maybe one day I might.
How do you make?
I mean, one career that I always wanted to get into, but because I'm not an Australian citizen, I don't get help with the funding, but I
Yeah,
wanted to
if
a therapist.
you've been an Australian citizen, you could get help for it a little bit more. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to apply and get my Australian citizenship.
So you does a permanent resident, are you?
Yeah, permanent resident, but I don't have my Australian citizenship.
But you've been here long enough to be a citizen, mate. You've been here for what is it, 20 years or something?
I mean, it'd be nice if they just handed over, but I guess they need their way of getting their money and stuff. You know,
Yeah, but you
I don't
need
know how much it costs. Probably not that much, a few hundred, probably.
I don't know, because I was born in Australia myself, so if I knew, I'd tell you, G, but I wish I knew myself.
Yeah.
But thing is, my mother was a British citizen, and only the £10. This is before 1986 when they came out here too. They've done the Australian Act, and they were dual citizens.
Yeah.
The £10 was the processing fee. That's what they call £10 POMs. And my mum was just in. And before the 1986, any British people come out here, they were automatically dual citizens. And my mum was out here before 1986. So she was automatically a dual citizen of Australia and UK at the time. And I found out recently I'm a dual citizen myself because I was born in 1980. I'm UK and Australian citizen, dual citizen. Because my mum was a UK and Australian citizen. And I'm born in Australia of British parents. Of one British parent, was with my mum. So I'm a dual citizen by birth because of my mum's side of the family and that. Because I got this
because I don't see myself going back there to live there, but I wouldn't mind going back there for a holiday. I've got a lot of family there, but really Australia seems more like home now. It'd be weird to go back there for a long time.
Yeah, plus your access.
Definitely when I first moved here for quite a few years, it did take time to get used to and just to adjust. And I did have, and even other family members, they kind of, I guess, miss people or just miss whatever from there. But yeah, I mean, it'd be strange to go back now.
Hi, Taz.
The old Taz has graced us with his present. Not one beg for people to join and no links for StreamYard. What kind of stream is this? Funny enough, we haven't talked about the fuck it, I'm not going to do the chip. And
I think we're slowly moving on from that, aren't we?
But was ready to join but couldn't. Oh well.
We actually evolved from it. Oh, well, we all know that Taz does talking shit, but here's the link anyway. Because it's been spread around enough.
There you go, Taz does. Gracious with your presence, my almighty one.
I'm sure it depends on what part of England, because some parts of England, I have struggled to understand what the hell they're saying. Like, if anyone's seen Snatch... And Brad Pitt's character and stuff. Oh, my dag.
Yeah,
oh, my
mother's from Wolverhampton. My mother's from Wolverhampton, from England, Northern England. My mum's from Wolverhampton.
Okay.
And they got a soccer team. Football team they called in England. Soccer team in Australia called Wolverhampton Wolves.
Yeah, I remember that team. I used to like it because I like Wolves, so like, oh, that's cool. They get to have like wolves in their name.
Yeah, Robert Butler liked wolves too. But Robert, when he's a kid, he says, "I like wolves. There they are." He's like this young 4-year-old kid. Oh, there's wolves. I like them. And the funny thing about it, his real last name's Wolfman. WOLFEMANN. And that's why his Instagram's Wolfman Robo 5 Life, because his Wolfman's his actual last name, but he puts it at the front.
So the real question is, Roger, does he howl at the moon when it's a full moon?
Nah, he's a very good person. He birds have dogs and wolves, so very puts his mind to it. He's actually a very funny guy. He's an individual man and that.
So he sees a moon and he's like, I could be howling at it, but I'm too good for that. I'm too much of a pleasant young chap.
Just don't get the stupid hold you back here in Aussie if you aren't.
Back.
Yeah, but then I'll have to vote, and then I'll have to try and pay attention to politics.
Yeah, that's what you have to do when you're a citizen.
Oh man, this watery beer's got to me tonight.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I broke the seal earlier, and now it's calling my name again, and I haven't even had another one yet.
Oh, Jesus.
My man needs a new caravan.
Me ma.
My dag. Your what? My dag. Oh, your dag. My man.
That's that's good.
My man. I love them in Snatch when they buy the caravan and they drive off in it and they don't even get out of the property and like it collapses.
Oh yes. That was a good movie, Snatch.
And I think you don't want to break the seal, but I did after about 5 cans. Yeah, Guy Ritchie does some very good films, and actually watch his newest one. It's an Iraqi war movie, Covenant, and that was an excellent film. Actually,
Oh yes.
So
and Jake Gyllenhaal in it as one of the main people, but I was actually very impressed with that. But one of my favourite films would have to be Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels. That's just so random, and there's like all these stories that happened at once, and then it just all comes together near the end, and just all the characters that are doing separate stuff through the film all come together and sort of clash and meet. Yeah, Lock, Stock has so many good lines. I mean, Snatch does as well, but I just think Lock, Stock has a really good story.
Yeah.
Even though Snatch is pretty funny when the dog eats the diamond.
Yes. I tried watching the other night, but I think it's aged sort of poorly, but it's still funny in bits.
Was that Snatch?
Yeah, Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels.
Yeah, and I don't know. That was back when like Jason Statham was actually like worth watching, really.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, what the fuck have we got a traffic warden in the back of the van for? I don't know, but I don't think we want one. I fucking hate traffic wardens.
I'm proud of my Australian, Scottish, English heritage. Mayhem. It says something about me needs a new caravan.
Yeah, that's from Snatch the movie. The man needs a new caravan.
Man, the thing, yeah, I'm proud of my Anglo, Aussie, Scottish heritage. because I do have Scottish heritage on my dad's side, because one of my great grandmothers was Scottish.
Yeah.
From the Outer Hebrides or whatever they call it, in the Isle of Skye area. What are you drinking, G? He's drinking better beer. Stuff I reviewed a year and a half ago. Oh, MIDI. The mid-strength one. That's the mid-strength one. Me and Robert reviewed the normal one last year. I think it was April last year, because I know you commented on it, G. Saying something about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is all right. It is fairly weak. Like, it does taste a little bit like sparkling water. But, you know.
Reminds me of the Screaming Jets song Better. The song called Better by the Screaming Jets. The band Screaming Jets, and they sung a song called Better. Haveries. Yeah, that's one Cavadoo. Haveries, yeah. Yeah, because my great grandmother was Scottish, so yeah, from the Hebrides, yeah. From the Isle of Skye area. My great grandmother. That's on my dad's side. Yeah. My father's side, yeah. And my mother's from Wolverhampton, up North England. Up in Yorkshire area. I've got some. I love the song. Yeah, that's from a band called Screaming Jets called Better. Cody. I don't mind old style rock and music and that and country music. Bit of an adaptable guy. Robert's more. Robert Five's life is got more industrial metal like Rammstein and all them.
Oh, yeah. I like Rammstein.
They sing a lot in German, and Robert Five spent some time in Germany and that to study and stuff.
Nice. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. And Robert can speak fluent German and that, although it doesn't look like it, but he is fluent in German and that. And he studied in Germany for computer security and that.
Oh, okay.
And he learnt German just before he went to Germany to study. And he does like European culture in general. Robert Favlov does. He says that Australia and European culture, he sort of blends. He sort of blends them together pretty well in his everyday life. And he found that his last name is German too, because man in German is M-A-N-N.
Yes.
And Robert Favlov's last name is Wolfman. W-L-F-M-A-N-N.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, and me going to Germany, instead of saying Wolfman, he has to say Wolfman.
Oh,
Because W is V, V is vowel. V is vowel in German, and W is V. That sounds like a V. V. And when he's discovering his own heritage from a public because we're half siblings and that, in fact, he got a little bit of German in him and that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I only got British and Scottish heritage in myself. I've got no other heritage in me besides British and Scottish.
Well, our last name, because it's got an E at the end, is actually English, not German.
Yeah, I got English because my last name is English.
Yeah.
And my great grandmother, my actual deceased father's name was it's got his 3/4 British, 1/4 Scottish. because he's from Southern England over in Kent, a British place called Canterbury, over in Kent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in Southern England. Yeah, because my father's ancestry got to convicts. His great grandfather was named Sam Burgess, not the fourth wall of Sam Burgess people, not the league football player people. Because my convict ancestor got the same name as South Sydney Rugby League footballer named Sam Burgess as well.
Oh, yeah.
Except my great grandfather was born in 1814 and came to Australia at a young, 20 odd years old for stealing a sheep. Because what it was, he felt his boss is underpaying for his sheep services and that. So when they tried to steal his boss's sheep when he's working on a farm and got caught, so the British court sentenced him to 7 years transportation to Goulburn.
Oh.
And this was most of my other ancestors were born, like on my dad's side was born in that.
It's funny because now people would just do that for fun, like steal a sheep or something. But stuff was a lot more serious back then, I guess.
That's my family, that is, yeah.
Yeah.
And my grandfather's, took so many cousins and second cousins and I didn't know my actual dad himself because what I've heard is what I've been told, and that my biological father got drunk. This is after I was a little baby. Thought it was a good idea to get drunk one evening and decided to drive home while pissed and got a head-on collision and got killed. So then I got to know my father and stuff. So Robert Five Life's father is actually in the Navy. That's where I met Robert Five Life and that. Robert Five Life's my half brother because his father was we got the same mother but different fathers.
Understand why you moved around, like you said, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I moved over, because when you're in the military, you do move around a bit.
Yeah, I've heard other people mention, that they moved to the different military.
Yeah, my stepfather. Yeah, because Robert Five Life's father was in the Navy, and then, of course, when you're in the military, you move.
Yeah.
I was in Port Adelaide for a little. Well, it's in Holsworthy in Sydney for a little while, like after I met up, and then my sister was born. This is before Robert Five Life, and then I was in Port Adelaide. Then I was in Fremantle for a bit, and that's where Robert Five Life and his twin sister was born. In Fremantle and that. What's
the favourite place you've lived? Is it where you are now, or did you prefer a different place, like a different state?
I did like Cairns when I was moved. I had two favourite places. One was Cairns in Queensland, where I was there for all my high schooling. Cairns, and my other favourite place is actually an hour south from here, where I'm living now, called Wagga. And funny enough, they got a military academy there, but I did some basic training there. All three branches. Wagga, it's got about 70,000 people living in Wagga. I go there now and again just to see what it's like, and it's pretty good. Wagga and that.
Where'd you bloody pull the wild turkey out of? I must have missed that.
Nah, it's actually nearby. Well, the wild gobbler. It's wild turkey, but I call it the wild gobbler.
Oh, you're gonna love a good gobble. We'll
Yeah.
have a good gobble every now and again.
Something like that. I can't do it properly, though. I can't do it myself, but yeah. Is the males is a big the picture here is actually the female turkey. The male turkey is one with the big rear up.
That's like a lot of different bird breeds. The male is like well, a lot of animals in nature. You know how like the male lions have the mane.
Manes and the lionesses don't. Yeah.
Because the peacock is similar. How the peacock has a lot more going on than the female. It's just like the turkey. The turkey, the male ones are the ones that have like all the plumage or whatever going on.
Actually, the male turkey is actually just bigger and it's got the little colourful feathers all up. The peacock's got the big feathers all around. Male turkey's not so much.
Yes, I did, Savadu.
You had a very puzzled look on your face when Roger was turkeyfying you lot. That's why Cavadu. No, it wasn't Cavadu. It's just curious. Not so much puzzled, just curious.
Oh man.
Yes, wouldn't be sensible to switch me and you now, Roundtree? Because I'm not the host.
You're the host now.
What's that, Roger?
But they wouldn't be sensible. Yeah, switch me and you around, yeah, because you're the host and I'm not. This is your stream. We've gone about a bit over 2 hours.
We have. Well, not quite yet. Not quite
Almost
2 hours, but yeah. And Daz did point out something quite unusual, that we haven't resorted back to our old ways and spoke about people needing to come up and panel and shit. I think it's kind of a little bit of out of our system almost now. Finally.
I think so. We've moved on.
Yeah. Rolfus was hammered in making up. I just met Rolfus stream.
Roger, when he laughs after a few beverages, he sounds like he sounds like Chucky.
I do have a high pitched laugh in that. Taz, I said because I was going to join lol. I really spoken to you on the stream, Taz. Just roll up the freaking chat when you see the links.
He wasn't going to join. He just wants to say that. So
it pretended to be like the other guy, you know, the come up here and you eat a chip or two, a kangaroo.
I know what he was trying to say.
It'd be like
Tazdaz, get up on the panel.
You're one of the few guys I respect besides Rolfus and G.
That's why Tazdaz was scared to say anything in case he get asked to come up and panel. Alert.
You're the oldest guy in this.
As everyone knows, they're welcome to join us. Anyone's welcome, but we're not going to poke and prod you and tell you to get on.
No pressure. I won't give you an elbow.
if Paul's watching, he doesn't have to get up here and eat a Turkish delight.
Or two in kangaroo.
Ah,
Coverdoo, I'll probably be I'm the ugliest guy on screen, Coverdoo. You could not get any uglier than me. I'm the ugliest guy here.
yeah, Coverdoo. We
Coverdoo,
want
yeah.
Coverdoo up on up on the stream.
I bet you I'll be the ugliest guy on screen. I bet you $10 to 1 I'm the ugliest guy here.
Yeah, Coverdoo.
Plus agents help, I'm 43.
Yeah, you spoke to Coverdoo last time, Roger, as well. He was on another couple of streams. The old Coverdoo.
Come on, Coverdoo. You're the man.
Yeah, Coverdoo's a great bloke, he is.
No.
Been a supporter of the channel for a while. I'm about 10 people. Well, I just poured a drink like you do.
Yeah, I pour it like that, then sometimes I pour it like that. Today's on my hand. If I get nervous, I tend to pour it always, Vic, because I do tend to get a bit nervous and pouring for videos and stuff.
Yeah, it's like most of the time I'm like, oh, foam. Most of the time I'm like, oh, beer. Pour it like a person. Other times I forget, so I just whack it in.
Yeah, no.
Because I was too busy laughing about Coverdoo. The old Coverdoo. Coverdoo.
Foam. Yeah, beer sometimes does that, Cavity. When you pour it, there's a little bit of foam.
Well, we got Rolfus back, but also we got some other special individual, I believe, coming from the darkness, the dark matter himself. Hello there, Pete.
Hello. Earthcom. Darkness.
I reckon Rolfus is having problems with his headset again.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking with Rolfus. He look. What? Well, what happened? What's wrong?
Oh, can anyone hear me?
I heard you with the
set. How was the toasted hammy sandwich?
Oh shit! You can hear me.
Yeah,
we can hear you.
I'm not showing it. I didn't know if you could because I wasn't appearing on screen. Guys, the toasted sandwich was bloody brilliant.
It was brilliant, was it?
Oh, dude, you can't beat a toasted sandwich. You know, it's just simple and it does the job.
Yeah, toaster sandwich is pretty bloody good.
Yeah, I suppose if you're in that sort of thing.
I mean, the best toaster sandwich has to be cheese and bacon and egg, right?
And a pineapple.
What's that?
I said pineapple.
Oh, pineapple on a toaster sandwich. I don't know about that. What about that? I don't mind a bit of pineapple put on a toasted sandwich.
Would you get up to today, Jay?
Just was being a domestic housewife really today. Just getting my clean on, doing a bit of laundry.
Lovely.
That's why I had to try and counteract that by having a few beers tonight. Try and get my manlyhood back.
Mate,
A bit of balance. Feather duster to Stein glass.
I haven't seen Stein glass for a while. I think that looks familiar. But I was going to say, just in case I was wrong. Because I thought it was a normal beer glass, but
Yeah, I'm just being silly. It's not that big. It's big.
It looks like a pint glass. It looks like a pint more than anything else.
it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
G has a drink from his glass every couple of minutes, maybe 5 minutes.
I do what to my glass?
Something.
Savado.
Yeah, I thought it was a pint glass, but if I say anything else, you might say to me, "No, it's this one." Roger the Pirate, you might say.
Probably a dumb idea. I just blew foam all over the screen. Anyway.
No, there's no foam on the camera I can see. Back in a minute.
Still got some of these left.
Wow.
Well, it tastes alright with some beer.
The question: what would you do as your last meal?
It'd have to be some dead animal, right?
No, it could be anything you want.
I can't go out of this world without, devouring some dead, poor, innocent animals, could I? What sort of person would I be if I don't, devour some poor, innocent animal? Like a baby calf or whatever. Maybe
How very
I'd
considerate of you.
probably have. You know what they say about me, Pete. They're like, if they say anything about G, that he's a very considerate individual.
You're very in tune. You're very in tune with the earth, mate. With everyone else.
It'd have to be a few, though. It
I'm
couldn't
not
just
going
be
down without taking someone with me.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
that's how considerate I am. I'm like, if I'm gonna die, better bring a few friends with me.
There's some good videos on YouTube, and I was just wondering, like, oh fuck, like, I don't know, would you fry chicken, bacon and eggs? Ice cream?
Bacon and eggs are like, it's It's the combo. It's the combo that's lasted through the generations.
I have never had steak and eggs. Is that actually a combo?
Yeah. Maybe throw some chips in there as well. Chips and egg. But yeah, back to your other question there, Peter. I reckon we'd have to go the land, sea, and air burger with a side of oink oink. So we'd have to do the beef. We'd have to go the bacon and the cheese. Obviously, that's the perfect combo. Then you throw on a fried chicken patty, and then you throw on a piece of battered fish. So you're covering all bases. So I feel like I'm Noah. Noah. I just need to go into my ark and sail away and stuff.
Dude, that
And
sounds fucking beautiful, mate.
But we've got our poultry. We've got our animal, our winged animal. We've got a bit of a scaled animal, and then we have our lovely grass eater, our mammal to throw in there.
There's multiple
And,
conversations happening here.
Yeah, it's very logical, all of this. But no, I guess if I was going to be keeping it simple, I mean, steak and chips or something like that. Barbecue, just barbecue as many animals as they can for me until it gets a little bit too awkward. Just tell them to grill as many dead animals as they can for me until they sort of feel like that's enough. Like sausages, bacon, chopped steak, even some of those shitty like chivapis or whatever they call them, and stuff like that, until they say that I've probably had enough, and then just put it all on a plate and let me sit there in my corner and eat it until I have to go to my demise, I guess.
I think I hear you coming through somebody else's stream now, dude. Yeah, I do. Someone's replaying us.
What's Roger
Mate,
doing?
you need to start kicking some cunts off this stream.
What's Roger doing? Yeah, that's it, Rolfers. Sausage talking. It's only taken me 2 hours and 13 minutes, but we got to there in the end.
Boy, if it was
Hello
my
there,
stream and
Benji.
people were talking over me, I'd kick them off.
If people were talking to you on your stream, you would kick them off.
No, I mean, like, if you were, like, you were trying to talk and someone tried to make a conversation over you, I'd find that a bit rude.
Oh, you mean like Roger here, making it all about himself? There he is wandering around, closing his door.
It's not as bad as before, but before there was, like, something else going on,
How dare Roger bloody go and do other stuff? Look at him in and out of rooms. What is this, Alice in Wonderland?
Hey, I'm going to join back. I don't know if you hear what I hear, man, but I hear you twice.
Oh, I think Pete just left. I think Pete just I don't know what he did. He was trying to tell me what he did, but it seems like he offended himself more than he offended me. I don't know. I was talking about sausages and stuff, and supposedly he offended me. But anyway, there you go. But yeah, speaking of sausage talk and my last meal or whatever Pete said, have to have some mashed potatoes with it, right? Can't have barbecue bangers and mash without bloody mashed potato and a bit of the old sausage talk. Here he is. Did you just go sacrifice a goat?
No.
Looks like you're a bit distraught there.
No, I wasn't distraught. I was just walking around and just put myself in another room.
Ah.
Class
Jesse's back. Back again. The black room's back.
Everyone, hello.
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 Fantastic. How you going there, guys? How you going there, Jay? How you going there?
Yeah, we're doing all right. Oh, and then some other random dude is trying to infiltrate this system. I think it's the Taliban. Here we have. Who
I
could it
never
be,
use a
everyone?
fucking camera. Everyone should be used to this by now.
No, not you, Pete. Not you, Pete. I don't know if you've ever met this young, lovely individual. Here we have a Benji. Speaking of
I'm familiar with this.
entities,
I'm familiar with Benji.
oh, Roger's above you, Benji. How does that make you feel?
I'm a bottom. I'm a bottom to good old Roger.
Now you're above me.
Oh shit! Now you're above me.
Oh, have we all been drinking a few, fellas?
No,
Rum and cola.
I've had nothing. I've had nothing.
I've had
After a few days.
nothing.
G straight edge. And I can't believe myself.
The Vadu.
Oh,
Steve. Oh, you made Roger flick back his hair as well.
I was out. I'm a bit tipsy, guys. I was on the slots as well.
How'd you
What's
go?
those slots?
Oh, you know what I say there, Benji? I'm like, I always love playing with a good old slot. I don't mind a good slot on the weekend.
The slot of turn the kangaroo.
Long as she's a pretty slot.
I understood that as soon as you said it.
Yeah. That's why I will say to the boys, there's nothing like a good slot. Hopefully YouTube doesn't misunderstand what I'm trying to say. Talking about pokies and stuff. Slot machines.
Of course. Of course.
Use protection, Benji.
Yeah, use protection when you muck around with all those slots. Here you go. I reckon Roger and Benji would be this will be their sort of territory. The best Undertaker impression, go. We said Undertaker, Roger, not you having an orgasm. It looks like Roger just enjoyed a very nice slot. You've been on the slots there, Roger.
I don't think so. No, Benji. So, Benji. I don't think so, G. So, Benji.
Oh, no. Did Benji leave? Benji got out of here. Guess that's what happened when you have too much fun with the slots. Well, he's back.
Hello.
Oh. These beers
What
are
the fuck
going
was
through me
that?
like slots for Benji.
I swear I hear someone's gut rumbling.
Yeah, that's you. You're due for another Hammy's bloody toasted
Oh, he
sandwich.
said it, he left. He's 7 and he left. Amazing.
I think he needs to go take. I think he's got some diarrhea. The old Benji.
He's back.
He's back with an attack. Okay.
Hello. Hey, Prince. Oh.
Are we like fucking reinventing the horror genre here?
Maybe. Depends how you define horror genre, Pete.
Oh, fucking this stream, mate.
Where the fuck is G gone?
Probably getting some drinks, maybe?
He's having
Some
a
adult
wank.
drinks? Well, depends on you how to define the term wink.
He doesn't know he's on mute, the plonker.
I think he does, but you probably say things. Pardon me, I'm pig. Or that's burped.
A bit of wild turkey.
Yeah,
Oh, G. Name this stream House of 1,000 G.
Wish I had a couple of wild turkeys, and it would get really wild in this. I just have this flavoured water.
Yeah, something called Better Be. Boosting.
Should I get a few more drinks, Timmy? Should I get a few more drinks, Timmy?
Depends on you, Benji. You're not off, you're fully grown ass.
I'll be back. I'll go get some drinks.
Adults, so you can do what you want.
Did you see what this person said, Roger?
What? Which one?
What's his name, Roger?
That's Cavadoo or something. Cavadoo is.
See better do. Love it. Oh. think Ben's just want to play with his slots again.
I was gonna say anything like that. I leave it up to you, UG.
Yeah, I'm
Your
just telling
stream.
you about the slots.
Yeah, but I was leaving it up to you to say that.
What beverage is that there, Benji?
Mercury cider, hard cider.
Hard cider.
Yeah, there's Mercury hard cider.
It's on special. It's on special at celebrations for $20. 8.2% of alcohol.
I know.
Oh yeah. Here I am on the 3%. I'm living the life. Living it up.
Don't worry, mate. I'm having the 0% with you.
Oh yeah. Well, this is this does have some alcohol in it, but you wouldn't know it does have alcohol in it. May as well just be,
I'm fucking having no alcohol.
Sparkling.
It's boring.
May as well just be sparkling water, Well, here's Roger just sipping casually in his wild gobbly goose.
Roger has been smashing the bevies.
I reckon Pete's made me want a hammy sandwich now. I don't reckon I've got any bread in the house.
We might have to stop the stream.
Yeah, this is a serious situation. Let's just end it here. Let's go get some bread. Go get some bread from somewhere. Roger looks like he's enjoying that. I think he agrees with me. He wants some bread.
Georgie.
What's that, Pete?
Do it. End the stream. Go make a sandwich.
I did that last week, funny enough. Just randomly, I don't know, I reckon it was probably about 1 in the morning, though. Just randomly went out and no one knew where I was. Sandwich. I think last week we went for 6 hours last week.
Yeah, about 6 enough.
Yeah, Pete, you need to make me a toasty.
Mate, I do not believe I'll be around this long. I'm impressed. You're going to stream for another couple of hours.
Yeah. We'll see.
Holy shit.
We'll see what.
All right, well, I'm gonna. What?
What?
6 hours and 35 minutes was last Saturday. Hey, Chris, though. The dog's in the background. You can see the dog creeping around.
Oh, yeah.
Getting his creep on.
Looks like a mixed breed dog.
Staffy cross bull terrier.
I thought about a crossbreed. That's what looks of him now. Crossbreed dog.
He's lurking around. He's on the lurk.
Robert the disabled vlogger lurk.
Not quite lurk like that. Although Sol does like a Macca's meal just as much as any other person.
I know.
I've had a couple cruises tonight, a couple JDs, a couple ice while I was out on the pub.
It looks so small. It looks like a mouse.
Puppy. Can I give you a dog a kiss?
What do you want, Sol? What do you want? She's got one ear up and one ear down. He's doing the Staffy / Bull Terrier look, where one ear's up and one ear's down.
Give me a pet for me, gee.
Why have you got your ears up? Everyone wants me to give you a pat butcher. Where at, Peggy? He wants to have a trap. I reckon he wants to go for the old squirt. Better let this animal out for a number one.
All right. Wait. Have a good night, guys. I'm going to leave you.
All
All
right.
right, take care, Pete. Look after
All
yourself.
right. Cheers,
man.
everyone.
Catch you, dude. I'll let the dog out, but I'll scull this and then I'll grab a couple of other waters.
Hey, let the dogs out. Can you sing, Binty?
How many bevies have you had tonight, Roger?
Depends on the rum and colas I had about quite a few rum and colas.
That's good.
One Murray beer, one beer and 3 bees and wild turkeys and is that it? You look quite hammered yourself, Benji.
Yeah, I've been out for someone's birthday.
My brother's birthday was on Tuesday, the 19th.
Yeah, I was out for my stepbrother's girlfriend's birthday.
Oh yeah.
And I got home about 9 o'clock. So yeah.
Didn't get home till about 3 o'clock Wednesday morning after my brother's birthday.
Oh dear.
Once you get an adult, you think, once you have a pull all night, you tend to pull all nighters at times. Believe me, on the Benji, you will experience that in your adult life. When you have, because I know you're 18, you just enter the adult life, but sometimes adult life throws a curveball as all nighters goes.
Oh, feel like some fish and chips.
Depends if anything's open at your time in Tassie.
No, not nothing is.
Not even Macca's, Benji. So he said.
No, Macca's are not open at this time for walk-in. Setting up my computer.
Oh, your computer. I thought I said PlayStation 4 or 5.
No, that's over there.
Okay. Where you got PlayStation 4 or 5?
4.
4.
Ugh.
Still studying for your final exams?
Yeah. Just need to get drunk. It's been stressing me, so I need a few drinks. You know?
I've been there, done that 25 years ago, Benji. I know how you feel.
Yeah, it's not great, but you know, get a few drinks down the hatch, then you'll be feeling good.
Guess you turn all nighter, eh?
Maybe.
I was like you once, Benji.
The dog's gone to his whatever. I think he only went a wee, not a poo. He was quick.
No, thanks, Paul. No one wants to see this amount of hair.
We got our. I think this is the last beers I've got tonight, and I'm
Is it?
not feeling that lit. A large double quarter pounder meal would go off tap though right about now. And Benji, why don't you get Uber Eats? Just saying that there's no
Nothing's down here. Nothing's open.
So there's not enough things open down where he's living, G.
You don't have bloody 24-hour Maccas.
Nah, that's only drive-through. From 11, it goes to drive-through only.
That's it, is it?
Yep. I could walk down to the gas station, but I'd rather not.
What the hell is that, a gas station? Like a sausage roll or some shit?
Sausage roll will
Too
turn a
expensive.
couple of truck bars. No thanks, Paul. I don't want. Nobody wants to see this amount of body hair this time, what?
I used to know a dude that worked in a service station, and I don't know, we used to just take all sorts of random shit. I remember when I was off my face once, I went in there and tried on different sunglasses and walked out with a pair.
Once I walked up to my local pizza shop and ordered friggin' 2 pizzas and didn't eat one of them. I was off my face once.
You ate pizzas from a service station?
No, not from a service station. Not from a service station, because I was living in Newcastle for a little while. It was about 1920. I went out drinking with my friends. And I went to this pizza shop and I ordered 2 pizzas and walked off home. I didn't eat one of them, spewed up in one of them, and put it in the fridge. I didn't even know I spewed in one of them until I opened one of them the next morning thinking, gee, I must have spewed up half my guts in here.
You
chucked one of them out.
in the fridge.
Yeah, this was, I was pissed on my face with my friends and that.
Oh, shit, that's a
I ordered
great
2
story.
pieces and spewed in one of them. And
I can imagine you in the morning, you're like, oh, I wouldn't mind a slice of pizza, open it up.
yeah, and I looked at one of them like, oh, bugger, I spewed my gas up in this. And I spewed it through there.
That's crazy there, Roger. I remember I used to have a mate that used to work in Domino's. So we just used to go out the back, and it was normally about like 10,
I've
11.
got to go.
Close to close.
I've got to go.
Their closing time.
I've got to go. I need to take a shit. I'll be back in a few on my laptop.
Yeah, you turn them on.
No worries, dude.
Do it, number 2, I'm on. Sorry. Sound like a Caribbean. So all Caribbean people out there.
I've worked at Macca's, and Domino's is pretty much exactly like Macca's. Like you go across and you just like throw on the ingredients, and then they throw it in the oven. So
because
we sometimes get free pizzas and stuff like that. So
that
was always good.
What it was, I was drinking all night with my friends and had some dirty mothers as shots as well, like dirty mothers, and I also had some schooners and whatnot the other day, and I was pissed on my face. I went to this place, I forgot what it's called, but in Newcastle. I ordered 2 pizzas and I was walking home, staggering home about 4 in the morning. For some reason, I opened a pizza box and my cousin told me I spewed in the pizza box and on the way home. The next morning, I thought
I had a friend that used to do the.
Go on.
What'd you do with the pizza when you woke up? Threw it in the bin.
Yeah, well, okay, if I saw this thing Yeah, I must have spewed my half my gas up in there, and I walked out the back and put it in the bin because I had to spew my gas up all over freaking one of the pizzas. And my cousin said, "You know what happened?" It says, "No." It says, "When you walk home, you open up one of the pizza boxes. And says, this smells good," and I spewed it. And I closed the pizza box up, after that, and kept walking. After I spewed in the freaking pizza box with a pizza in it.
Yeah, I remember when I knew the dude that worked at Domino's, there was a pizza they gave me, and it some I don't know why. Maybe it was going to be for his lunch or dinner or whatever, but it wasn't cut up in slices, so it was just a whole pizza. And I remember I took pictures of it, of me saying, "Oh yeah, I love a slice of pizza," and it's just me holding a Domino's. Back when there was actually like a fairly big size, but holding a Domino's. Pretty sure those pictures are on my Facebook still. I'm not sure. It was like holding up the Domino's pizza. I did end up cutting it up and not having it all. But these days, Domino's so small.
Yeah.
They eat a pizza so quickly without even like realizing.
Yeah, because when I went visit one of my half sisters' places, because I got two sisters. One's a few years older than Robert Fodloff, and one's a twin sister, brother and sister. Another sister's a twin brother and sister, because Robert Fodloff's and the younger sister's to brother and sister. There's got one older than Robbo called Angela, and she said, Domino's is so small these days. I says, I wonder why they've got the big major chain to do that these days. I said, "What?"
Yeah, I have to say, just a lot of times since I've been reviewing stuff and doing like more food reviews and stuff, there's just definitely I definitely get spoiled for choice in the way of I know what's good and what's worth it. So since the last time, I mean, I did this week, I did the Macca's meal, which I found pretty crap. But I did actually personally, I think it was on Thursday, I felt like I don't know, just obviously I wanted lunch, but I didn't want what I normally have, like salad or a sandwich or whatever. So I went back and got the Chicken Chef chips that have the best chips in Australia, and I got the schnitzel burger that I reviewed, and I got that again, and it's the second time I've had it, but damn, it was good.
It's pretty good, yeah. I can tell you enjoyed it. I can tell you enjoyed by your facial expressions. When you enjoy something, you really express how you enjoy it. When you don't enjoy something, you feel, I didn't enjoy this because of this. Yeah, that's what you do, that. And tend to read facial expressions really well, man. Because when you enjoy something.
But sometimes as well, when I review stuff, it's like, oh, it's good, but you kind of wonder if it's going to be as good quality the second time.
Yeah, something else.
The burger was probably even better this time because they didn't put quite as much mayo on, so it wasn't like drowning in mayo as much. But oh man, the schnitzel is like really good and just I reckon I found my new go-to place for like a meal if I just feel like a burger and chips. Just very good, and the second time was just as good as the first.
Yeah.
So
I'll be back in a second. Let's go do a number one.
Yeah, no problem, man. Roger will be back. I think he said he's going to take a shit. The way you rushed off. The way Savadu, is it Savadu? Is that how he said it? The way it wasn't his gut. Let me see if I can find that of him. Oh, that's Roger. That's Roger, but it's not his gut. So yeah. Yeah, that's it. Benji's been gone for a while, hasn't he? Fell in. Oh, there we are. He's gonna he's gonna lose more than his kids at the pool. I reckon he's gonna lose his life insurance and his bank balance the way he's going. Not tonight. I have catch up. I feel bad when I was sharing Eminem lyrics earlier on, and people keeping asking if I'm okay and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, it's just listening to music and just sharing it.
Yeah. I saw some of the lyrics. I saw some of your lyrics on Facebook today, and I thought, it's hey, listen to music. I'm thinking, what? But lyrics and that
at least
on Facebook.
At least it shows people care. People are concerned. A lot of times, it's like at least I know if I was feeling like shit that there's people that care. But yeah, I was just cleaning and I played music for a few hours today.
Yeah.
As I was just doing all different stuff.
You
So I
can
was
share
just random lyrics. So
you can share them live.
I know a couple of people messaged me and asked if I'm alright. So
yeah. Back, so yeah, right, but then I thinking this looks like music lyrics, and I decided to not to say anything just in case you might get angry at me saying, "Oh, let's select a song one over. You should know that one." Now, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I don't want you to get cranky at me.
Oh no, that'd be all good. There was a couple of females that reached out. I think females, they just, I guess, have that nurturing nature to them that they want to make sure stuff's all good.
Yeah, because most females do reach out and say, "Hey, you're right," certain type of way.
No.
Yeah, as males tend to.
Most of the time when I do feel like shit, I don't really comment and stuff that much. I normally try to keep to myself more. So.
Because when as males share stuff, it tend to a little bit batting heads a little bit. A little bit more than.
Yeah. Take care, Dave. Cheers for stopping by, man, and joining in. What are you doing, you twat? The dog's jumping around and just lie down like a normal dog. Just go to sleep.
But it doesn't know how to.
Well, he's like pushing around all the stuff and
the dog doesn't know how to sleep.
It's like dogs sometimes when they'll lay on the most just random place, but then sometimes they have to push everything around to make themselves comfortable. He's licking himself and stuff. And as Cody, the Aussie Alistair fan Brony says, Benji must be taking a massive shit or something. He's taking this long. Yeah, what did he say that he's going to... I can't even remember what he said he was doing. I know he said he's going to go on his laptop. He has to go for a minute. Luton? Is that like gluten without the G? Because I'm the G. Can't say I really know what that is there, Rolfus. I have to be real with you. I don't know what that is. Don't know what it is. Let's see if Google knows. Luton comes up with Lieutenant Dan, Lieutenant Itza, which is the type of food. Luton's Foundation, Luton Stadium. Am I right in the right? I guess if I put music, it might be come up. Luton Songs, 40k Law Channel. When I got back into the hobby, I did play a few channels. I really liked one guy, Voldemort. Voldemort had some good lore. I didn't mind 2+ Tough as well. He mainly did Age of Sigmar because when I came back into it, Luton 09 is the proper spelling. Fair enough. I have played some lore channels and some I might not know the name of because it sounded good, I'd listen to it. But mainly, I guess I wanted to know more about Age of Sigmar because, when I was around, it was like fantasy. I mean, I played 40k and stuff, but obviously 40k was still around. So I wanted to know why it went to Age of Sigmar from fantasy. And I guess like a lot of people, it took me a while to get used to. I didn't really like some of the changes and some of the characters that aren't around anymore. But yeah, after looking into the lore and just, I guess, adapting and just sort of taking it as it is, I started to enjoy it for what it is a lot more. And at the end of the day, I still got my Iron Jaws. I've still got my Auric, as they call them, Auric War Plans.
Yeah, plant a lot of things, G.
Don't know what that means, Mayhem.
At least with here, there's no pressure to join your stream, G. There's no pressure at all, but I decided to join this. That's I said. Decided to see how this channel goes and that, because I always supported you since you're a much smaller channel. I thought might as well come out here since I supported you, and sometimes comments on me and Row 5 Lives' videos and that. I thought might as well come out here to interact with the guy behind the videos and that, like on your multiple channels and stuff. They're funny,
you was one of the first people to. I remember when I put out that I made a Facebook page and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And shared it in the community. I remember you were one of the first people to join, and we got the old shitty knickers himself.
Oh, really?
He opening a bag of Tassie tomatoes.
No, it's only chips. Doesn't all chips. Unless it's just swap the chips with the tomatoes.
Well, he's got his 8%er.
He got his bong.
Looks like Red Rock Deli. It looks like honey chicken or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, honey
soy. Honey soy chicken. You're close there.
That's pretty close.
He's making it.
That's it. It's the same like you were saying, Roger. It's like I watched you and your brother for a while and all that, and we used to always have a chat. But just after doing these live streams, it's like I feel like I know you a lot more now.
Yeah, Robert's a much more shy person than in other years. Very shy. The only reason he wears glasses on his live stream because his eyesight's not that good.
So you can read the comments.
Yeah, to read the comments, he needs his glasses or his contact lenses. Otherwise, he's blind as a bat. his blinders back without them and that.
Yeah, my
Right.
eyes aren't the best as they or as good as they used to be. That's why when you painted stuff like this small,
Yeah.
that's why I have these. I haven't worn them for a while.
Yeah. Robert Fox's eyes. Yeah, Robert Fox's eyesight's not like his eyesight.
Right,
His eyesight started deteriorating before he started school, primary school, and that. Because one of his eyes starting to turn inwards a little bit, like you know how the eyes are normally straight. One of his eyes starting to turn inwards a little bit, and the optometrist is getting concerned of his eyes turning. One of his eyes turned inward. Even today, over time, his other eyes starting to not to be as good either. If he tried to join the military, they wouldn't let him in because of his eyes, because of one of his eyes and that.
Oh,
He's
really?
still, yeah, because one of his eyes is still pretty weak-sighted. So he can't see far out of it. He can't really read and see far without his glasses and that. Or contact lenses. He needs either contact lenses or glasses. Maybe does stuff. In reviews, he usually use his contacts and that.
Yeah, I thought they were. I don't know. I guess I don't know how severe it is, but I would have thought they're contact lenses, and they would let them, be a part of the military or whatever.
But his eyesight, they can't. Because of his sight. Because his left eye, he can't see hardly anything out of it. He's almost blind in his left eye. In his left eye, he can't see much out of it. He's just about blind in his left eye. So
yeah, they're a lot more strict and shit than I thought they would be.
They are, but they have to be very strict as far as everything goes.
Yeah.
Everything else you can pass. You can pass psychological tests and pass medical tests, but as far as his eyesight goes, the thing hit the roof because he can't hardly see out of it.
Yeah, right.
He got very, very tiny, very limited, if anything at all.
What did he want to be in the military though? Because obviously they have multiple different jobs. Did he want to be a soldier?
No, he didn't want to be a soldier. I'm just saying if he did try to join. My stepfather was in the Navy, but he didn't want to join it because his sight problems.
Okay, so what was Robbo wanting to do if he could?
He wanted to be computer stuff like computer technician and cyber security and stuff.
Yeah, which obviously he needs good eyesight, but you would assume they'd let him use glasses and shit for that. Because it's not like he's in, warfare or in a situation where he wouldn't be able to wear glasses.
For his toughest job, he let him get away with wearing glasses because his eyesight they wouldn't let him get in the military because of his eyesight because they hit the roof because he can't see out of one of his eyes. But somehow he got a sporting scholarship to go to German university in Bonn.
Right.
The German university in Bonn, Germany. Because at the time Robert still does today, spoke fluent German and that because of his last name is Wolfman. And Wolfman is because man, M-A-N-N means man means man in German.
Yeah.
And somehow got a sporting scholarship in that. Just can wear contacts in sports and that. And Robbo 55 got a 4-year scholarship to do cyber security and cyber viewer, all things computers, and for 4 years in Germany and that. And says he got his degree, come back to Australia and that. And so many things he knows in computers, he complete dodo in. Like he knows it. And yeah. Because some things Robert Five Life knows in computers I don't know much about in. So if you want to ask all things computers, you have to ask him about it rather than me. So I do know about computers myself, but not as much as him.
How's everyone been?
What's he know more about? Does he know more about security and stuff with
like computers and computers and computer security and how to hack in the computers and stuff and more than I do. And he knows all about scams more than I do as well.
I'm still surprised. I'm surprised every day how gullible people are with scams. So how many times you need to be told not just to click on any old shit, and people are I got scammed.
Yeah, you hear about it more. It's more often than you think, especially with middle-aged and older people, because they tend to be more trusting rather than like you and Benty might know, that's a scam, but somebody in their 50s or 60s.
And that's when I don't like it. If someone's as you're saying, an older person that probably don't know technology is a lot more trusting because back in their day, people were more honest or whatever.
Yeah.
So they'd I've seen on YouTube those channels where they pretend to be old people and they troll like scammers, where a scammer will be trying to get into their system, but then the hacker or the person who owns the channel would get into their system and delete all the files of the information that they have and stuff. And some of them have been quite enjoyable to watch because it's like
one of them's Kit Boga. He does that from the US. He's like that. And some Irish fella, Browning. Try to remember the Irish guy. Browning, and all I know is Browning. He's got a YouTube channel. Last time it was Browning.
One dude that I used to watch, he even did like the old lady voice, like hello, and just
that's what's his name? Not Kit Burger.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched him. A couple of years, probably.
Yeah. Some American YouTuber I know you talk about.
Yeah, like he's done. One of the guys that I used to quite enjoy watching did a few different characters. I think he did like an Indian character.
Yeah,
he would do like a full-on character when he's doing it, either an old lady or. But yeah, definitely pretty enjoyable content. It does get a little bit the same after a while.
Are you talking about Orange Pranks?
It might be. That sounds kind of familiar.
Yeah, because I watch a few of those anti.
Yeah, it's like when you're watching something, like you sort of just click on stuff that sounds like similar content. So, I reckon Benji is. Yeah, it is Orange Pranks because he does that. He does like a black guy as well. Hey,
Tyrone.
Yeah.
What's up, my guy? My name's Tyrone.
Yeah, they do animated shit as well. Yeah, that channel was definitely awesome. Yeah, just some of that content is really good where they can do like voices and shit. I haven't watched that in ages. 12 years old. Some of this content's old as.
Yeah, the one John watched is called Kit Boga from the US.
Okay.
He disguises himself as either an old American man or an old American lady. He does this is dub voiceovers and stuff.
Yeah, because I remember there used to be someone I watched, and it wasn't this that Orange Pranks person. It was someone where they would actually like a little bit more.
Yeah,
where they basically hacked the hackers, which was definitely good. Orange Pranks is definitely fun though.
Yeah,
I don't know who this Mr. Doodle. I don't know who Mr. Doodleburger is.
Because I have to look at my list who are watching that. Because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy outside food and drink reviews, I do enjoy other videos as well. And I enjoy everything from history to comedy videos and list videos and stuff. If you look at my channels, what I watch, it's broad variety. If you ever look at my channel, I enjoy watching broad variety of videos, like genres and that.
Yeah, that's why when I made like my Hyper Sapien channel, when I made my Funkin' Hungry, they're separate Google accounts.
Yeah.
So on my sometimes I'll put up it's just called G now, but that just has all my stuff on it, just all sorts of stuff on it. Where that was what I originally always used for YouTube.
Yeah, because if you put a separate if you put a separate email accounts, it does come out as separate entities. So let's say you go on.
A lot of times on my phone, I'll have my Funkin' Hungry account or whatever tuned in. So normally I'm just sub to, like people like yourself and just people that I like, more food related content, I guess.
Yeah.
But then on my laptop, a lot of times, and on my Xbox, I'll have my personal account logged in. So then if I go on YouTube, it would like be showing me notifications for just whatever. And I have traveling shows and food shows. And, like, as we're saying, a lot of this sort of content, I haven't watched it for a while, but, whatever it might be.
Yeah, I always encourage people to sub the Robert 5 Life because his content's on an hour before mine. So all your accounts should go to Robert 5 Life to because there's 380 subs now and there's 20 short. And I'm hoping for the next 2 months and 4 days for my birthday, because my birthday is 27th of November. Hopefully get the Robbo Firefly to get the 400 subs. The 380 at the moment. And I try to get the people to get the Robbo 5. Pardon me. The Robbo 5 to 400 before my birthday. Pardon me.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to try and do some collabs, because collabs seem pretty good. If we can come up with an idea of, and then we can do similar content, and I can link his channel
Yeah.
You know, like I can mention it and leave it in the description and
Yeah.
all that stuff. It's like I'm almost up to 700.
I know you're close to
followers.
700.
Yeah, and it's just, I mean, I've tried all sorts of content to get there. I definitely know that Macca's stuff, and that's why I guess a lot of big channels do the big name brands a lot because they know that it's going to get views in. But
That
just when I've done it, I just know that
yeah.
it definitely gets like a lot of views and stuff quicker than the other ones.
And shorts seem to be doing a lot of views too lately. Shorts as well, like a 30-second video.
Yes. Yeah, that's probably what Robbo needs to do as well. He needs to, and what I do sometimes. But funny enough, my last few shorts, I used to get like sometimes thousands or whatever of views quite quickly.
Yeah.
But the last few shorts haven't done as much. I don't know. I guess it goes through stages where they do well and then when they don't do that well. But
yeah,
Robbo would probably could do with trying to do some shorts. Like, he can even take. He can even take like the videos that you guys do and just.
Yeah, but he's a bit too nervous to do them. He seems a bit nervous. He's nervous to do them. His instincts told him not to do it too much, but he's got his mind, but he's battling in his mind to whether or not to do shorts.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I know we all get like anxious or whatever, but shorts puts it out to a different audience. Yeah. So he might get some more followers that way, and he only needs 20 people.
To 400,
so yeah, that might be the way to go. Just do a few shorts or whatever.
Often
what
told
he
him
can
to
do
do
as
that.
well is what I do sometimes is just take my like normal videos and just turn it into like a minute video and try to just put the best stuff into 1 minute or even under a minute. Even.
But yeah,
because when shorts do well, I do find that I do get a few followers from them.
The thing is with Robbo 5 Live, he needs a lot convincing to do shorts because he's. I don't know what it is with his mind, but he needs to. You need to really convince him to do shorts, but he doesn't trust himself to do so. I think.
Yeah.
I think
I mean, it's
needs more than me. John D.
It's like a lot of stuff, really. When I first was doing shorts, I mean, even the videos that I used to do, like just full length or just 7-10 minute videos. If I look back at some of my old ones, you can definitely see improvement.
Like
just the way I try to present, or the way I get to the point more without just bullshit in between. And I guess with Robbo, all he can do is try and see what happens. I mean, what's going to hurt if he doesn't cut? What's going to happen if he does a couple, and just see how good they do? I mean, for all you know, they could do very well, or they could just be average. But
I often
only
try
one way to find out, really.
I often try and encourage him, but he doesn't back himself enough. Often,
Yeah.
He gets very anxious about doing shorts, and he doesn't trust himself to do shorts because he thinks in his mind he doesn't do well in the shorts. And I often encourage him to do shorts, but he needs convincing to do so, and it takes more than just me to tell him. I think he needs more than me. That it needs somebody like you and Rolf and Tazos to really persuade him a little bit to do so. Because otherwise he won't do them because he gets a bit. He's got an anxiety problem. He doesn't. I'm not sure what his He's not sure how to get around his anxiety problem to do so. He needs to tell him what to persuade him to do so.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to push for me to be monetized by the end of this year, and I've definitely I feel like I've stepped up my game, and sometimes you don't get the followers and stuff from it. Like, like I've put in more hours of effort into trying to bring out more content more regularly, but sometimes it doesn't always, like sometimes it doesn't always show on the followers and stuff. Like I put out, but then I guess looking at how many followers I've got now compared to, maybe the beginning of the year, I do normally get quite a few in a few weeks, but it still sometimes doesn't feel enough. But I mean, that's just the way YouTube works. I mean, sometimes I could get hundreds of. I mean, a few days ago when I put out the McDonald's videos, it's got over 250 views, 30 likes, and then 78 comments. So it's like sometimes people comment, and because I try to comment back to everyone, I try to have a conversation. That's probably higher than the likes.
Yeah,
but just people don't like and stuff as much. And I mean, you can only tell people to like so much. I've kind of stopped saying that in videos. But it really is up to people to like it if they want or not.
Yeah,
but it's
you
just
can
how
only
it
do
is.
so much.
If you look at music videos that have millions of views, sometimes they might only have like 70k likes. So it just and if I have 4,000 views, I might only get like 200 likes or whatever. So it's just how it is. And if someone likes the content, I mean, some people might even enjoy the video but not sub to a channel. They might say, "Oh, that was a good video," but they don't want to follow the channel. So it's just how it is, unfortunately. And then that's like with Robbo. He gets quite a lot of views, but maybe the people that follows him aren't as much as sometimes some of the views.
I often tell him to do some shorts, but he's a bit too anxious to do so because for some reason he's wanting nobody would watch shorts for some reason. He said it gets me anxious to put it out there because he thinks that nobody watch shorts for some reason. You have to convince him rather than me. You have to convince Robert 5 Life rather than me. That's what I can say.
Well, you're saying we have to convince him and stuff like that, which I understand what you're saying. But at the end of the day, it's him. Only he can decide if he wants to go ahead and do it or not. I mean, we can all say it till we're blue in the face, but it unless he's willing to or wants to, and that's what I was like. My point is kind of thing. I've had to push and step out of my comfort zone and try to. It's like this week. This week I did a few videos, and there was one video that I just didn't end up putting out. But for me to edit that much and spend that much time and just working on videos is like, it's kind of, I guess, neglecting other parts of my life in a way. But it's just what I have to do if I want to try to push my channel to get to the monetization. And I mean, that's why, like yesterday, I was going to go live, but I was feeling a little bit shit and didn't end up doing it. And it's just sometimes when I've gone live, it's like I'm not feeling the best, but I've pushed myself to do it. When you're just not really in the mood or whatever, but I have pushed myself to do it just to, and that's what my point is, just to get the channel monetized. And I mean, even if I get monetized, it's not like I'm going to get bugger all money from it, but it's more if I get a monetized channel, then the algorithm's probably going to push it to be, in the search engine a little bit more than a channel that isn't monetized. So it's not
Yeah.
like I'm thinking I'm going to be some rich bastard after, because I won't
Yeah.
be. But it's just another step in the right direction, and that's what I mean by, if Robbo wants his channel to be bigger, he just has to take those sacrifices and stuff, and
Yeah.
just has to go for it. Because
Yeah.
I mean, I still remember when I was trying to creep up to 100 subscribers or whatever, and it's just, there's like no looking back in a way. Like, you just have to keep on going. And sometimes, like, videos that I put in a lot of hours and a lot of effort into, they don't get many views or whatever.
Yeah.
Obviously, it can get a bit disheartening, but you just have to That's why I try to do more videos, because if one video does a little bit shit, the next video might do okay, and you just have to keep on trying, really.
We're back in a sec. I got the Burst and Blooded Blues tonight.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately,
How are
as
you,
well,
G?
putting yourself putting. Where the hell did he just go?
He disappeared. How have you been, G?
Ah, yeah. I'm
How's your
alright,
mental
really.
state?
Yesterday, to be honest, was fairly shit. Like, I just, but yeah, it's just weird how shit works. Yesterday, I was feeling a little bit average. Didn't want to do my live stream, all this stuff. Just wanted to kind of, just chill by myself in a way and just I watched random Futurama. And then I slept fairly early, and then I woke up today and just did a whole lot more than I did yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday wasn't the best for me. I had a full-on like panic attack / like just emotional breakdown, and I've been feeling shit since just before I went out, and when I went out, I've been fine, but just school's getting to me, and I had a major like thing due, and I didn't get it done because I didn't understand it. And yeah, I've sent an email to like the teacher saying, yeah, blah blah blah. So hopefully that resolves itself. But you know, life's been going around.
Yeah, I guess you made a good point with, like, sometimes, especially with my anxiety or even depression, I don't want to go out and be social, but sometimes it's what you need, and you don't realize you need it until you kind of do it. Like, sometimes I'll try to, because I'm feeling shit, I'll try to avoid it. And then sometimes if I, push myself, go out and just chill with people and stuff, I come back and feel a little bit better for it. Just we don't realize sometimes how we are social creatures, so having that social interaction definitely can help. I guess it can kind of like loosen you up a little bit more, if that makes sense. So you're saying like you're feeling a little bit better. It's like just pushing yourself to do shit like that sometimes is the way to go. Getting out of your comfort zone and just interacting with people. Because even like these live streams, a last couple of Mondays, I don't know why I've just felt a little bit shit, really, and to have like, oh, I don't want to live stream or whatever, but I have, and I have kind of felt better for it, especially letting some of the other people speak who've been on the panels, like Mick and Sammy and other people. So it's like I've got something out of it by just letting them have a platform to talk on and shit like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's quite good, really, in a way that I have really been reluctant to do them, but then pushing through and doing them, I have felt better for it. Because at the end of the day, what am I going to do if I didn't do it? I'd probably just be feeling shit and feeling sorry for myself. And doing them has, yeah, just being, and that's what I mean by being social. Like sometimes we don't realise how important socialising, and even if we're not speaking about our problems, even if we're not saying, "Oh, I feel like shit and this is why," just being social and talking and just having a laugh, I think can help a lot more than we actually give it credit for.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, just because as I say, what are we going to do if we're not doing this? Just probably by ourselves watching a film, but we're not really watching it because we're on our phones and just trying to distract ourselves. But then instead, we're speaking and having a laugh and talking shit and just getting it out there, saying to each other that we don't feel good, but then you feel like you're not alone as well. Instead of being by yourself, you feel like you're not alone because other people might be having a shit week as well. You realise that you're not just the only person, struggling. We're all struggling, really. Most of the time, we're all struggling for whatever reason, and just struggling together is better than struggling by ourselves. Mm. Bloody Roger looks like he's concentrating.
Yeah, I was looking at something else on Facebook, that's all.
Yeah, no, that's all right, man.
I just went through Facebook looking at something, that's all. Sorry about that. I was got tricked by a post that somebody sent me a message earlier, so got tricked by it.
Yeah.
Geez, down in them pints, you know.
At least it's not Jack
Happy
Daniels,
juice.
so I'm like off my face.
Happy juice.
Happy juice. Yeah, I can't really. I have a bit of a problem when it comes to sipping drinks, as we all probably know.
Oh, you never know. You down those drinks better than some people.
It's just when I had the Jack Daniels and I haven't drank for ages, so I was just definitely caught up to me.
Well, you never know.
If I'm on spirits, if I ever do them, in the future, I'll just have to monitor it a little bit better. If I feel like I'm starting to get really off my face, just learn to chill for a bit.
Yeah, because otherwise you'd be off your face and you can't control what you're saying. Next thing you know, when you wake up next morning, oh, I've got a hangover and try to go one of your channels that got struck down. The thing,
I was struggling to even see, the screen, whatever. So
yeah, because your first striking.
I've got to go break the still for a second.
Oh. There's only me and Benji left.
Roger, Roger, Roger. Oi, oi, oi. Roger, Roger, Roger. Oi, oi, oi. Roger, Roger, Roger. Oi, oi, oi.
What? Yes? Did you say my name?
No, I didn't.
I thought not.
Are you singing to yourself?
Sometimes I sing to myself. Why?
Let's have a sing. Let's have a sing. Sing a song.
I can't sing. You have more. You have a better chance of singing better than I would, Benji, and you probably got trained to sing, and while I haven't.
Banana. Yeah, I'm a banana cat eating bananas with my banana hat. Yo, like my banana cap, you cannot have this banana wrap. I am the best in the world with my banana cap. Yeah.
You got training to at least some of your life to help you sing with your singing voice. I can tell by your singing then. Try rapping and you got natural singing voice. You got had some sort of training, so yeah. So try through. While I haven't. That's not like a dead cat compared to you, Benji. You got the natural talent. You also got trained, so you come through when you're fat.
I got no talent.
You got more talent than me.
Come on.
That's more like me on a good day. That's me on a good day, Benji. And you know it. You're looking concentrating on something, Benji.
What's going on here then?
No, he started singing and then he stopped. Looks like he's half asleep.
I heard it.
Yeah, but
I have to say, it's one of the best songs I've ever heard, to be honest.
yeah, it's from Benji. I sound like a dead cat.
Yeah, what sort of cat is it?
Well, Benji's got the smooth, economical voice for a singer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one of G's raps. You know, G's a professional freestyle rap artist.
Nah.
From the Bronx.
Nah,
He's from the Bronx.
No, you're from the Bronx.
Yeah,
more that
bloody. I should play one of my rap songs.
I'm gonna slaughter in the slot with the slot machine. I'm feeling like a slutty man with a bean. I love a good slut on the weekend because I am a slut of a man.
I wonder if it will play on here if I screen shared. Who wants to hear it? Roger looks like he's king.
I came for a laugh again. Benji likes to hear himself.
Hopefully I don't get copyrighted by my own shit.
I think so, unless Benji decided to copyright in the morning.
Oh, you want to hear it there, Prawn and Benji?
Go for it.
Give us the orgasm.
You hear it?
As I sit back, Think about generations, invasion, human mutation, alien visitation, genetic manipulation. Reality I'm demonstrating, explaining about deadly liaison. Human hybrid stations invading, don't see fast erasing the beauty of human creation or civilization. Multiplication, victimize, some taste and bruise, atomic wars, fuck meaning of life. What we facing, harsh reality, this plastica, global warming, melting Antarctica. Too much drama, who gets the karma? Cats dying faster than from asbestos plaster, blasted by bastards. Natural disasters, heavy casualty, counted casually. Pyramids were built to worship God's praised pharaohs. Illuminati use it as the heirloom. Oz first owned by Aboriginal, spiritual visionary, world turned digitally, pitifully taken over by taking jobs. Man versus machine, government like, what more do you want? To keep us ignorant, knowledge is infinite with the infidel. Soldiers spitting shell, round world people still rape little girls. Playing shit in bombs, licking shots, popping clogs, keeping us awake. More than lightning shots on news before 11 o'clock.
Heard that shit in ages. A little bit cringy there.
Yeah, mutilation, seeing aliens adapt in humiliation.
Yeah, the naked aliens had to get in there. Even back in the day, they was being mentioned.
Alright.
The naked aliens have always been around us.
Benji. I can understand that, Benji. Yeah, I can understand. Everybody can understand that, Benji.
Thank you, Roger. I should be asleep.
Well, why aren't you?
I'm drinking.
Yeah, tell us the cat song again, or whatever it was. Sing us the cat song. The Blue Smurf Cat. And hello, Becky. And welcome. I've only got like a couple of beers left.
Blue Smurf Cat. We live, we laugh, we like do 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 do.
Oh, Roger knows this one.
Yeah, Roger.
Well, I haven't been on this. Well, God didn't put me on this earth 43 years ago if I didn't know a few things.
Blue Smurf Cat. The Blue Smurf Cat. Roger the Royal Prawn and the Blue Smurf Cat.
Search up Blue Smurf Cat.
The Blue Smurf Cat.
Yeah, search it up. Search it up.
Royal Prawn's going to sleep with the.
I'm not going to say that's.
Benji's going to sleep with the Blue Smurf Cat.
I can't sing, but it's. How a few people sing Swivel? Doesn't mean you can sing. Benji's got more chance of singing a full song. ADCDC.
ADCDC. What?
You got more better chance of singing an ACDC song than I do. Than me singing a song.
ACDC.
ACDC.
Well, prawn, that's the difference in your fingers here. Yeah, you would do that.
The Blue Smurf Cat.
Right there.
The Royal Prawns having a fat. Blue Smurf cat.
Blue Smurf cat.
I gotta go forwards. Gotta go forwards. Oh boy, gotta go forward. Gotta go forward.
Do you want to see what Blue Smurf cat is?
Well, you gotta show us anyhow, Benji.
I'll show you
You
what
gotta
Blue
show us
Smurf
anyhow,
is.
Benji. Well, you gotta show us anyhow, Benji. Doesn't matter what I say, you gotta show us anyhow.
Blue Smurf cat.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that before.
Yeah, name's Benji.
I've laid my eyes upon thee before. The Blue Smurf cat.
Yeah, name's Benji.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll say that all people born in 2005 that look like that.
Yeah. You know,
It's alright,
Smurf cat.
Benji.
That's what
I've
we
got a
say,
Down
isn't
syndrome.
it right, Roger?
I've got an uncle with Down syndrome.
Yeah?
See the,
I've
see the
got,
Blue Smurf cat.
no, I got to see him today and he won $100 on the pokies, the lucky prick.
Oh.
On the slots.
Yeah.
Yeah? So, because I got a cousin who got autism and that, and she's pretty lucky to have a life and things too. So her name is Renee. Her first name Renee anyhow. Different last
Well,
name.
people with autism, they can have some, like, they might be lacking in some areas, but they're very intelligent in other areas.
Yeah.
I remember when I did volunteering at a
Yeah.
disability support centre.
Yeah.
And I swear one of the blokes, he knew my name and stuff quicker and just who I was.
Yeah.
Quicker than people that wouldn't have autism. It's
Yeah.
like, you know how when you introduce someone, you go in the next
Yeah.
day and you kind of forget who they are in a way. This person
A little
knew my
bit, but yeah.
name and
Yeah,
all
they
this stuff.
interpret things a little bit differently, yeah. The people with autism, they interpret things a little bit, in some areas, a little bit differently to others. Like, you might think, oh yeah, that looks like a poem, but they might interpret it as a poem. And you're thinking, oh, there's a poem. And when you're wrapping around mind around to it and that, yeah. I know what you mean, G. You hit the nail on the
Yes,
head
like,
on that one.
I guess like information that other people don't absorb, like they can absorb it quicker, and yeah, no, it's definitely an interesting experience for sure.
Yeah, because there's also
I'm
a
a
non-talk.
Smurf. I'm a
Gun.
Smurf.
This Blue Smurf cat,
Yeah,
the Blue Smurf cat.
yeah. There's also a non-talking autism as well, but ones can't talk. They make
Yeah.
type of noises and that.
Yeah.
And they can't help it.
So when I worked in the, like they'd probably have different like illnesses or mental health issues, however you want to word it. I know some people get upset with certain wording, but yeah, just as you said, some are non-verbal, so they're just very limited to how they can speak. They can kind of let you know if they're upset or if they're enjoying whatever it may be, but then some people just chatting away. Some people just chat away like it's nothing, like they're just. I remember one bloke. He was a sweet guy, but I did hear stories about he lived with his parents, I think his mum, and he was quite sometimes some autistic people, I guess, because they have their emotions build up and they can get quite aggressive, some of them. But yeah, he was always really sweet and nice to me and other people. But I remember he was a bloke, and he's like it would say to most people, he would say your name, and then you're like, oh yeah, and he'd say, I want to marry you, And I remember he said it to me. He's like, "Oh, I want to marry you." And I'm like, "You just said it to her." I'm like, "Yeah." You would happily marry anyone and all this stuff, and he like found it funny, laughed and stuff, and I'm just like,
Yeah. He
he
says,
was saying to the female he wants to marry her, and then he says it to me. I'm like, oh, you said it to her. I thought you wanted to marry her, but
yeah.
I
I think what it,
I was quite surprised how he knew my name and remembered me like
yeah.
visually quite quickly. You know,
I think what it is whoever he shows affection to, I think he wants to marry him or gets along with. I'll say he probably think, I married this person, I married this person, I married this person in his mind.
Yeah, so I think, and he used to say as well, like he would say your name, and you're like, oh yeah, like you turn to, like he'll call your name, and then he would say, I love you, and yeah, I guess like you're saying, in his mind, it was people he was comfortable with,
Yeah.
like people that he felt comfortable with, and
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah, his way of saying that he was comfortable with
Place.
who he was
I like people. I
around
like
him.
people with disabilities. Down syndrome people are the best. They're like the funniest people. Like my Down syndrome uncle, he comes up with the best shit. He was fucking bullying me today about like me having long hair and stuff, and I look like a toilet brush. And then he can like Michael Jackson dance. He was literally Michael Jackson dancing. This dude has talent.
I think it's with people with disabilities like that. They're not like what's the word? Like they're not like they're not stopping who they are from like social norms and situations that we would feel embarrassed about. They don't have that barrier, which makes them like really amazing. They don't have that. They don't have that situation where they, they feel like, oh, this is how I should act, or they're unfiltered almost in a way. I feel like that's really amazing to be that way. You know, like there's something definitely we can all learn from by not because we're very conditioned when we go through school and we go through situations in life, like life and shit tries to mold you to be a certain way and how you need to act a certain way in situations where like someone with Down syndrome or whatever way they'll just be themselves. They won't have all these restrictions, which I feel like is what makes them so amazing. You know, like they'll say or do stuff that to us might be funny or different because it's not, how you're molded to be. But it's actually just them being themselves, really, where we could all do that, but we're too fucking self-conscious and shit to be ourselves, really. But yeah, definitely agree that they are some very funny and very individual people. There was a film with Johnny Knoxville in it that had some like people with disabilities and Down syndrome. I think it's called The Ringer. That was a really good film. Like Johnny Knoxville's character entered like the Special Olympics, but he actually wasn't disabled. Yeah, some of them have some very funny situations, definitely acting and stuff.
Benji's close to sleep there.
I'm just drunk, man.
Sleep. More drunk than you, Benji. I'm so sleepy.
Didn't play.
Hi, my name is Glenn. 8 fingers, and I have 2 thumbs. That's good. No, dude, but good. Come on. Guess what? Guess what? What? I work at Burger King. You want fries with that? What's your name?
My name is Thomas. What's your name?
I just said your name was Stabby.
Guess what? Guess what? I work at Burger King.
Thanks for springing for lunch. Next time we'll go Danish and split it 60-60.
You scratched my CD. You scratched my CD, you know. You scratched it. You picked it up in clear daylight and you scratched it.
You scratched his CD. Do it again, and you'll be admiring my butt from the pavement with the straw. I don't understand, though.
I know. We've established that. Does he have insurance? Medicare? Medicaid? Or Aflac?
You talk different.
And one time you talking one way, and now you now you talk the other way.
You talk different than you did before. Why do you talk different than you did before?
You're a faker. A mother faker. Or Stabby.
Boy, Steve, you really screwed that guy over.
Special. Help us.
We're serious.
Yeah, I haven't seen this in ages.
Hi, Sally. Looking very hot today. Is that a new hairnet? Oh, my Lanta. You are my woman.
She's nice. I once met a girl speed dating. We almost went out for a whole minute.
This is my Doberman Candy. He usually doesn't bite me. Only sometimes also he does.
My name's Jeffy. So you working on the computer there? No, I'm walking my dog.
What the fuck?
Kids of Whitney High. What are they, like NSYNC or something? Oh.
Oh, this is when he scratches his CD.
Scratch!
It's the best part of the film.
Scratch! Oh my stars, for the love of Liza. You scratch my CD.
Why'd you scratch his CD?
Jeffy, just admiring it.
Do it again, and you'll be admiring my butt from the pavement with the straw.
What?
You heard me.
Thanks, Mark. Billy, Jeffy's sorry about the whole CD incident. You scratched my CD, you know. I know, and I'm really sorry. You scratched it. You picked it up in clear daylight and you scratched it. I know.
Clear daylight.
You know, we've established that. Hey, don't give me two. You scratched my CD, Tex. Billy, if you'll listen to me, I'm clearly not disputing that. I'm just trying to apologize. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Bye-bye.
I haven't seen that film.
Where
Which
is
is pretty good though.
where's Roger off to?
I think he's forgot he's on strain, to be honest.
It doesn't surprise me.
He's gonna start doing stuff that, excuse me, that he probably wouldn't do on stream. But then again, he does get naked on stream, so there's probably not much he wouldn't do. Well, what is he doing?
That's
He's going to
did
bed.
the light just flicker?
Yeah, I think he's going to bed. He's forgot he's on stream. He's turning his lights off and is going to bed. Oh, what's he doing? He's having a nightcap. What? He's fucked off. He went and grabbed a drink and headed off.
What the fuck is he doing?
Oh.
I think he's just disappeared. Oh, I saw another light. Oh, the door just opened by itself. What the fuck?
Oh, we're going to put this on the big screen. We've got to see what's going on. I know there's movement.
Oh, the
He's
ghost.
doing something. He's doing something dodgy in the back. He even muted his mic. Probably chopping up some bodies.
Yeah. Slaughterhouse. They kept screaming, so he had to cut off their heads or something.
I wouldn't put it past him. There he is with his fucking trench coat on. He's bloody chainsaw and shit.
Patrick Bateman.
Yeah, chopping and hacking and.
What the hell is he doing? I'm gonna be really surprised if he doesn't come through that door. Oh, there we go.
Come on. What is he doing? Some dodgy shit going on, I'll tell you.
Yes, definitely.
Well, I reckon he's gone to bed. He's gone to kiss himself goodnight in his mirror.
Well, the lights are off.
Tells himself he loves himself. I reckon he has legit gone.
Dude. Let's just wait it out. See if he does come back.
So dark and shit. Oh, he's back. I see a hand. And what? Probably going to turn his laptop off and fuck off. Yeah, good night, Roger.
Oh, what is he doing? Oh.
What's in his hand? Is that a bomb?
Now he's opening the freezer.
He's getting the lamb chop out. He's going to eat it raw. Oh, he's looking. What? He's realised that he's on here. Is he going to log himself? He can unlock himself.
I do realise I'm in here.
What's going on there, Roger?
I heard everything. I might have muted myself, but I still heard everything I heard what you and Benji said.
Oh no. Don't judge us. Don't judge us.
I'm not judging you.
We meant it with the kindness of our hearts.
What I know you're just joking, you and Benji.
Why is the lights off? Oh, okay. He looks like he's one of them dudes on them porn sites that like live stream them jerking off. Oh, he's closed the door. That's gonna open. That door's gonna open again.
Noise. I see his hand holding it there in the way.
No, he's killing the people again.
Trying to hold him back.
They're overpowered him.
It looks like he's putting all his energy into it. Look at him. It looks like he's putting his back to the wall and pushing against it. Well, he's back. I guess it's...
Roger.
I guess his lock worked.
Yes, Benji?
Why are your lights off?
Because I turned the light off.
Why? Okay.
He's got oh, I got offended by your
Happy now, Benji? You get less paranoid now?
Yes.
He was trying to save on his electricity, Benji.
Is that right? I know where my latest light this light is in here. There's two lights in the kitchen and they're two separate areas. One's next to the freaking kitchen door, and one's just over there near to the back door.
So how many bodies are you hiding? How many bodies are you hiding?
Probably about 10 of your bodies.
You've been cloning them, have you, Roger?
Nah, just back around. I know how to freak Benji had if I wanted to. Yeah, when people say how many bodies you own, it's like 10 of yours. They usually say, ugh.
Oh, this,
Yeah, some more rum.
This my last. Reckon this might be my last beer for the night.
No.
What's that last year? About 2 o'clock in the morning, G? 2 or 3 in the morning? 4 morning?
Oh no. It's about to last me less than 5 minutes.
Well, I've seen your live stream go about. I've seen your live stream something go 5 or 6 hours long.
Yeah, we've gone 4 hours. Pretty good. I think I need to stock up on more bloody alcohol.
No. Does stock up more than usual because before you know you could last less than an hour, and the next live stream you could last up to about 4, 5, 6 hours. Probably 8 hours, I don't know. 2 in the morning.
I'm gonna head off now.
Let the bed bugs like plenty.
I won't. You guys have a good night.
Well,
yeah,
I know you will wake up with a terrible hangover, Benji.
Thank you.
Cheers, Blue Smurf Cat.
Thank you.
Take care, Blue Smurf Cat. So that everyone who's watching, that was Blue Smurf Cat.
AKA Rolfus' stepson, AKA Benji.
It was. It sure was.
He would be waking up with a terrible hangover in the morning.
Yeah. It looked like he started getting fairly scattered towards the end.
He was getting tired of the last hour or so. He was all over the place, you know. I'm not sure what he was talking about half the time. Well, we all been there once when we were 18 and we were all young and think we could conquer the world and next thing we got truck to do so, you know. Well,
he just did pretty well. He's just
he can handle it pretty well, but his mind's not with it.
Started feeling tired, I guess.
Yeah. It's been tight for the last hour or so, I noticed. Like, I was going to say to him because I don't want him to get insulted.
Yeah.
Because I want to say things and people take it as an insult.
Yeah, true.
Like, I gotta say, you look. I'm not gonna say this, but the saying, you look pissed here. I know you're not pissed.
Oh no, I'm just getting jovial.
Yeah,
if I was gonna get off my face, I probably wouldn't mind a few more drinks, but this is all I've got.
Like you told the time you were drinking and people told you to slow down.
Yeah, I'm starting to get in that mood where probably if I drank all these beers, I'd probably move on to spirits.
I'm drinking a spirit, but now rum and cola. I know you're drinking mid-strength beer.
Yeah,
I
drank a lot. I've drank a lot of liquid, but it's just it hasn't done much to me. But anyway, this is for everyone. This is for Benji. This is for Rolfus. This is for the legendary Royal Prawn himself.
And Robbo 5 Life, although he didn't come on stream.
This is for all the lurkers and Robbo 5 Life and everyone else. I may as well skull this and we'll get it on. Cheers, everyone.
You'd be getting your watch hours up by now by doing this live stream, Streak.
Yeah.
I was about to do a live stream earlier, but then I had a 2 o'clock nap, and I slept and had a nap a little bit longer than I thought. We originally got a nap between 2 to 4, and I had a live stream about 5 to 7, but by the time I woke up from a nap at about 6, I thought, better not, because they were like cutting your stream time. Because I respect you, because I respect you, because I don't want you to get cranky at me for cutting your live stream time and that.
No, I wouldn't get cranky. I'd just go a little bit later or whatever. If you were streaming, I'd just go a little bit after.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't want to get you and people and your subscribers cranky and that. At the other time, oh, where's Ben? He's late tonight. And that, because I did it out of respect for you. I mean, since I respect you, I don't want to cut in your live stream time because I decided to look in my YouTube subscriptions area and I saw you. I thought, oh, you'd stream it, so I decided to not stream that because I know you didn't stream the last one, which I was surprised you didn't. And then, since I respect, John.
I was just going to say that I was feeling a little bit average last night. Normally I'd push through it and stream anyway, but I think I just needed, sometimes you just want to kind of be by yourself or whatever.
Yeah, because I usually go through the free StreamYards and that, and since I'm always busy, I've got bills to pay, and I don't have time to pay $20 or $40 a month or whatever it is for updated StreamYards.
Yeah.
I always have Streamlabs
Yeah.
just for free, and
It's like I can't really afford it either, but I just do it because, as I've mentioned before, I'm trying to, push towards monetization. So
yeah.
I feel like you only get 20 hours or whatever on the free StreamYards. I feel like paying for it, at least, hopefully should help me push towards what I need. So
Yeah, which is monetization, yeah.
as they say, you got to spend money to make money or whatever. So
Yeah, but does it always happen with video uploading services and that? There's a few others besides YouTube. John?
As I mentioned before, I don't expect myself to, get much money, even if I do get monetized. But excuse me.
You only get a little bit now and anyhow ever since the what's his name, Daddy-O5 incident from the US and that. He used to abuse his kids on YouTube and that. So ever since then, I don't know why, but they says, oh, we better withhold some money from YouTubers, and only drip. That's why a lot of them go to Patreon and also other payments besides Patreon and buy me a coffee and whatnot, and also what do you call it, PayPal and everything else, And now they've got the other uploading services like BitChute. Besides YouTube and TikTok, there's also BitChute, Odyssey, and Rumble and all them. There's others out there if you just have to look at them and see what the term of services are for monetization and that before you upload them and that.
Yeah, and I can do that as well, like Patreon and stuff like that. But I don't know. Just so far, I've just been focusing just to get my YouTube channel up and running. Really. I mean, I can put in a lot of extra effort and do Patreon and stuff, but I mean, how many people are going to be able to afford to spend money?
Yeah,
every 4
especially in
weeks
these
or whatever
tight
to
times
do
and
it,
that.
so-
Yeah, because you can, if you want to, you can put in tiers. Like you might put 2 tiers: Happy G for unlimited videos, $5. You get early releases and whatnot. Like that's an example, Let's say $2 Happy G, you get all the unscripted videos. $5, you get the full G videos and stuff. That's saying.
I might do it one. I might do it one day, but at the moment, I'm just happy to really provide content. And I do have some people that have gave me money, sponsored videos, sent me money here and there to do videos, which I appreciate and definitely helps as I build a channel. And
Definitely helps.
Who knows what happened one day? We'll have to see how the channel goes. Once I hit the 1,000, hopefully it starts just working from there on. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, there's also payment.
I'm always
Go,
trying to improve the chat. Always trying to improve the channel. Even when I edit videos, like sometimes when it's a video where it's just, I don't know, like this one where I was eating chips You know, it's like how fun can that video be? But I just try to do as I edit the video, I try to like make it a fairly fun video by just doing silly stuff when I edit. Either put in like a little clip, or I just edit it in a way that might be humorous, just so I can kind of tell the videos that I feel like even the videos that don't do that well popular as in views. I mean, I'm not the type of person that blows smoke up my ass, but sometimes when I edit the videos, if I get a little bit of a laugh out of it, you know, if I find that it's kind of like a little bit funny, then I feel like other people might find it funny.
Yeah.
You know, so if I'm like, oh, that's kind of funny, I'll do that. I know some people have the similar sense of humor to me, so they might find it funny.
Yeah, there's other payment methods besides Patreon. There's also PayPal, buy me a cup of coffee, and also pay sponsorship too. Like a company might say, "Yeah, hey, G, can you sponsor us doing your videos or painting or whatever it is?" You know, you have to say it during your video. Say I'm sponsored by this, and then you paint that during the meantime. I might paint. I'm sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends and blah blah blah. You know, and then go back to your painting or your drawing or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
You have to give them a shout, but you do. Because I all my videos are for free, you know. I'm not sponsored by nobody at the moment.
You know, that's the same as me. As I've said, some people have thrown me some money. Some people have bought, you know, whatever.
Oh man, yeah, that's how that people play to your merchandise. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't have merch myself. I don't. The mugs me and Robbo have 5 Robos is designed by a friend of Robbo's.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's only 2 available, and that's it. He designed a design for Robbo and that. Me, and that's about it. There's a friend in town of Robbo's, because Robbo knows this person for 5-6 years.
Mm.
I don't know this person real well, but Robert knows this person well. So we've got no merchandise whatsoever. So useless to get any merchandise.
Yeah, well, like I was mentioning before, you know, like this is technically my merchandise, but I mean, I've had to spend money to make that, you know what I mean? So it's like, to me, it looks fairly good, and I'm happy to rep it. So I'm repping my own shit, but I've had to spend money on that logo and to put it on merch apps and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's how you make.
And a few people have bought it, but not that much. But also, I'm not the type of person to push my stuff. Like I don't mention it all the time. And I've had this stuff before, Funkin' Hungry. Like this is obviously the G the Hype Sapien.
Yeah, that's the
logo
painting
and stuff.
channel and art channel and that.
Yeah. So I've had it around for a while, and you know, I just don't push it. I don't like to mention it all the time, so people feel like they're pressured into looking into it. But yeah, it's always there.
It's like the way you merch to see videos.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Or, you know, most of my stuff's for free, as in I you know, all my videos and stuff are free at the moment. There's no paywall or whatever behind any of it.
Yeah.
And as I say, maybe one day it might change a bit, but I always want to, and that's why I always try to like reply to people that spend time to watch my videos.
Yeah, I usually do whatever I can.
Yeah, like I see some people and they just kind of give people, just like the love heart or the like of their comment, and I just couldn't do that. If someone's going to spend 10 minutes or whatever on a video and watch my stuff, well, the least I can do is just spend a couple of minutes just to say, chat to them, say you appreciate it, all that.
I watch
Right,
all your
right back to them.
If you don't know, I always watch your videos from beginning to end, and I don't comment till you actually finish the video. Then I comment. Yeah, I watch your videos right through to the end. So I just sit there, just observe, and watch, and I maybe take, like, your video could be out an hour beforehand, but I watch, you say, a 10-minute video. I watch your 10-minute video, and then I comment. Before I comment,
Yeah.
I say, I try not to say too much because I don't like critiquing other people too much, because if I say something to critique, people might think, oh, who would this person know? He always blah, 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 blah,
No, that's fair enough. If
I
someone
always-
wants to tell me how to, I've had haters over the time, that would just give me
we
shit.
all do. Haters are
I'm happy for people to give me criticism where I should improve, like, maybe this or that. I've tried different stuff over the years, or over the 2 years or whatever I've been on YouTube for Funkin' Hungry. I tried different stuff and see which is what people find more popular.
Because
But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm always happy to learn, or happy to see what people prefer.
Yeah, because I notice you swing between an Australian and British accent every time you do your videos. Even this last thing, occasionally you say things in a British accent, then Australian accent. And don't take it personally, I just notice. Don't take it as an attack. I just notice this is what I noticed.
Yeah, I guess as I've said on stuff in the past, unfortunately, sometimes I don't really realise I'm doing it.
Yeah, because you tend to You tend to be a more social person. Yeah, you're a very social person.
It's just how I am, and I think it's when I am talking without really focusing or really paying attention to what I'm doing. Is sometimes, sometimes I might have more English pronunciation or the Aussie. As I've said on other live streams or whatever, it's there's some videos I don't even realize I'm kind of doing it until I edit a video and I realize that I've like said the same word in a couple of different ways.
Yeah.
So yeah, sometimes it's not, and sometimes I'd like have a laugh and like pronounce stuff in a certain way on purpose for a laugh, for a joke. I might say certain words for just a bit of fun. But yeah, then other times I don't realise, and then when I play it back later or whatever, I'm like, oh yeah, I've said it a few different ways or whatever.
We spell the colour the same way as you do in England too. So like COLOUR, COLOUR, a colour. In the US, I drop the U. We spell it the way you do in England, COLOUR. And Mum's the same, MUM. And I drop the U in US.
That's why sometimes as well. Yeah, when I see a word, I get a little bit confused, especially I guess as I get older. I'm like, am I spelling it wrong? And then you realise it's because like the English and the Americans have different spelling for certain stuff.
And we spell all.
Yeah. Sometimes it makes you question yourself, like.
Yeah, I know what you mean, G.
I'm like, And I have to say, sometimes as I get older, I like Google it. I'm like, have I been spelling it wrong? My
No.
whole life, or am I getting it wrong? And then you realise it's because American has different spelling than Europe. and
Yeah, like
stuff.
grey. We spell Gray. American spell replace the A with the E. Like grey.
Mm.
Yeah, Australia spells the same way as the United Kingdom. Gray. America said spelled Grey. I didn't realise that till I went to the US for the first time in 2003, and I spelled the grey as Australia and England spell it, and it says, huh? And it says, what do you mean? It says, we spelled Grey. I said, oh, okay. Grey. Like I tried to get some coloured paint and stuff. Like for doing little colour paints and stuff,
No, it's definitely
And
confusing. But what I find is when you're younger, because you're like doing schoolwork a lot more, you're spelling and you're writing a lot more.
Yeah.
I don't know, me personally, as I've got older, a lot of times we have phones and has predictive text. So, you're writing a few words and it spells it for you. So we get it a little bit slack. At least I found.
it depends
so
where
we're kind
you
of relying on technology more.
It depends when country you live in too. You live in Australia or UK. Australia, New Zealand, and UK, the small things the same. In the US, it might spell a little bit different. US and Canada and that, but Australia, New Zealand, and UK, we tend to spell things the same, like mum, M-U-M. In the US and Canada, it's M-O-M. Don't agree?
No, I'm just agreeing with you. Yeah, it'd probably be a whole lot more weird if we moved to America instead of Australia, because Australia is fairly similar, but there is certain stuff that Australia has the American spelling or pronunciation.
Not really. We don't adopt a US spelling for things. You might think we do, but end of the day, when you're looking at, not really. The only thing we influence.
There is some stuff like capsicum instead of pepper. Like in Europe, capsicum is a pepper.
Pepper, in Europe, and we'd say capsicum.
You have zucchini. You have zucchini in Australia, where in Europe it's called a courgette.
Courgette, yeah. The courgette we call a cucumber, yeah.
Yeah, like a zucchini or it's called a courgette. There's another thing, I guess that's a little bit confusing, is crisps in England or Europe, and then you have chips, but then you have hot chips instead of calling it hot fries. Where in England
we call chips out in Australia. Everything is more or less chips in Australia.
Okay.
Chips is just where you call you might call something like crisps. We call it chips. Everything is more or less chips in Australia. Chips and chips. A lot of things are unified, like chips in that in Australia.
Well, that definitely was a little bit of a confusion at first. It's like, would you call chips if you don't call potato chips in a bag? If it's not crisp, what is it? Chips. Then what do you call fries? Chips. But then it's like
chips.
Chips.
Chips. Oh, that's called chips.
hot chips and cold chips or whatever. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't that confusing. You kind of I don't know. I guess you get used to it after a while. You kind of work out what's what.
Because in Australia we've got a what we call Australian English, which is Australian English. We call it Strine, which is a Australian accent, and Australia thinks the Australian way. They call it Strine. Stryin, Strine. That's what the accent is as well. Australian English is Australian English. It's called Strine English. It's what Australian English. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I know this. I tend to look into it when I was a kid. About 12 or 13 when I learnt about different accents in the English-speaking countries. Australia's Strine. That's what I picked up.
I guess the interesting part is some people still, well, in Australia, will still go with like the more European way of spelling stuff or saying stuff.
European, especially the British stuff, because the British was here first. Well, not here first, but most of the eastern part is English ports and that. And we adopted most.
I guess it's how people are raised. You know, if you're raised in a family that has a certain way of saying stuff, you know, as you're a kid and you're being served or you're being told a word, if it's whatever word it is, you know, you're likely going to adopt to that or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Dre. You come from a foreign person who's dead set. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I guess it was weird for me, but it'd probably be, or it'd definitely be a lot more weird for, you know, people that don't speak even English that have moved here.
Yeah.
You know, people that are speaking Indian languages or Asian languages, you know, they move here. So they don't have to just worry about, they don't have to worry about just the difference in English language. They have to worry about
and also
knowing English and their language.
There's also the same with Eastern European and South American. Most of South Americans, except for Brazil, all of South Americans speak Spanish except for Brazil. They speak Portuguese. It's a bit the same with them because they speak the slightly variation of the language that got brought over for them from the European Portuguese and Spanish in the first place. A computer, like in South America, like Argentina and Chile, say computador. And the thing is, Spanish is terminares or something like that in this normal Spanish language today. Oh, I forgot. I had to ask Robert Firefly for that, but yeah, it's weird. Weirder than in Spain, the Spanish and South American Spanish, there's slight variations because of the accents. Slight variation. Like you notice, there's a slight variation of my English to your English when you come from England to here.
Mm.
If you try to say to me in this day, G, you come from Caribbean, I would not believe you at all because my mother's come from Wolverhampton and she speaks with a Yorkshire accent. And if you say you come from Caribbean, I say bull SHIT to your face.
Yeah.
Unless you say a British accent, I would say bull SHIT to your face.
Mm.
Go on, Dre.
Oh well, that's the thing with we're talking about language, but even in the same country, some accents can be fairly different. Like, even in Australia, I guess, but you know, some certain places sound a lot different than others.
Yeah,
and just I guess it goes for most places.
you're absolutely right, Deirdre. Because when I was in Queensland, they're slightly a little bit different what I'm used to New South Wales and South Australia. Because New South Wales and South Australia, I know that they have the same accent. I'm not sure about Victoria because I've never been there. I noticed in New South Wales, ACT, and South Australia, they more or less the same. In Queensland, they're more of a. Queensland have got more of a sort of a Northern Australian accent, which is a little bit different to this. Oh, a little bit different to this. You know, a little bit rougher.
Yeah.
It took me a little while when I was in Queensland from 93 to 98. That's when I went to high school. Whereas in Australia, they more relaxed. Doesn't care what accent you have, it's sort of, oh yeah. They sort of take in everything.
Yeah.
Whereas in Queensland, they're a bit more. Go on, Dee.
I was just going to say that most of the time I've always felt fairly. I mean, when I first moved here, because kids can be pricks and, you know, like a bit of bullying or a bit of just whatever. But yeah, I found that most, you know, Australians were overall. I mean, I've only gone to South Australia and Queensland, but I did find people in Queensland was a lot more friendly, like a lot more, you know, sort of chatty, get to know you kind of stuff.
Yeah, I found it too when I was in Winter Queensland. I had a few so-called when you're in high school, you have high school girlfriends and that. Had a few of them and that. And my time I was going to high school and that. And one girl had an interest in me when I was year 8 to year 10 and that. We sort of interested. We still had the same interests and stuff.
Yeah.
Even after school, I had a few Queensland girls had a crush on me and stuff. Me and Robert 55 as well. Because me and Robert 55 seem to be more manly and more sweet to people and that. Because we know how to talk to women and that. Women and men. We see men as people to talk to, like you, G. Because you're very friendly. You're a nice man, and you're a very nice man and guy and that. That's why Robert Fodloff sort of acknowledge you with that a bit. So as women, I always like to talk to them like in a friendly manner, and that with women. Like non-family members, it's like if I say women, how you going, love, how you going, do we really drink and stuff like that, like away from what I usually do. Like if I see a woman at a bar and she's good looking, I say, how you going, love, do we buy you a drink and stuff like that, you know. So I get chatting and stuff.
Yeah, well, even as a kid or whatever, or a young age, I've always just found when people say they don't understand, like don't know how to speak to a woman or a girl or whatever it may be, it's like I've always it's like you treat them the same way, not exactly the same way as a man, but you just speak to them and you just get to know them. They're not like they're some alien weird race where you can't be yourself. You just, you know, maybe to women you might be a bit more sweet, you might be, you know, a little bit more caring because, you know, blokes normally can handle a little bit more of shit talk sometimes. But yeah, I've always had, you know, female friends from a young age as a kid or whatever that I've always enjoyed speaking and getting to know.
You are correct in that regard, G. You took the words out of my mouth. You knew what I was talking about. You are 100% correct. I got.
Yeah. You know, so when people say, "Oh, I don't know how to speak to a woman," it's like, well, just speak to them. You know, you don't have to try and work out how to do it.
Yeah,
you just speak
it's
to
not
them
like
and, you know.
It's not
It's just really as well. You know, how would you treat your mum or your sister or something? You do it to any female, you know. Be nice, caring, and make sure look out for them.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
make sure
'cause-
they feel safe and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
it's not that hard.
Because I usually talk to girls like I talk to you like, gee, like in a normal way, yeah. Because 90% of my cousins are female. Most of them are married. And I usually talk to girls how they're going, and like normal females, not my way to say, how you going? We usually chat them and find out what they like and stuff. I know some by myself here. Anyone wants to ask me questions about me or about my, you don't know, about me. I got 2 half sisters and 1 half brother. Half brother is Robo5 Life. He's twin to a girl, to a sister. And I got, yes, me and Robo5 Life do martial arts. We both do karate. Brother also do both Muay Thai, which is Thailand kickboxing, and a bit of BJJ as well. Which is BJJ is more grappling and submissions, or karate is more strikes. Muay Thai is more Thailand kickboxing, which is out of 8 limbs, which is your hands, your elbows, knees, and you also do kicks as well and blocks as well. Because in karate and Muay Thai, you know, strikes means different things. Karate is more angles. Well, that's why you can punch. And you also do strikes as well. For the other limbs.
Yeah.
I did martial arts since I was 8 years old, so that's back in 1980. I did martial arts since I was 8, 1988 to present. Like on and off, did it. Didn't do it for 4 years and was doing other things, and then I got back into it. Oh, and then it's back on tree.
Oh, I'm back on. I'm never go far. I'm never far.
Because I know you're off Rocco's not Rocco, Bird right there, he wasn't off. Yeah, gee, you notice your microphone was off.
Yeah. Unfortunately, when I'm drinking the old beer, need to go and empty the lizard out a few times. So it's normally a little bit more, you know, come back and forth sometimes. But
yeah, break the seal. You tend to use it a few times. I know how you feel, G.
yeah, nah, I've drank all my beer now, so I'll probably be good now. But yeah, normally if I just have a cup of tea or whatever, I don't normally need to go maybe once in the stream.
Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, right. You're going for nearly 4 hours and 50 minutes. And that is not long by your standards.
Yeah, it's not too bad, you know. Most of the time I don't really, as I've said before, I don't really plan to go for a certain amount of time. It's just, you know, maybe we'll leave after the 5 hours point so you can get some sleep. What are you going to do after the stream? Are you going to go to sleep? Are you going to watch some stuff.
I usually watch 1, 2 things and go to bed, but I go as long as you want to go, G. If you go for 5 or 6 hours, it doesn't bother me at all. The next day is Sunday. Because today is my religious day, because I'm a Jewish, you know? And Jewish religious days is usually Saturday. So, but next day is usually another beginning of the week, Sunday. But since I respect Australia and respect you, I know you, G, and most of the other people agree this is next day is Sunday. And since I respect your day, so I treat it as a sleeping for me. If I was in Israel, it was a work day. But since I'm in Australia, and you're in Australia too, and I respect you, G, I respect everybody's religious affiliations. I respect Australian laws, and I respect your views on religion as well, G.
So what does Saturday mean for Jewish people?
It's I'm a Abrahamic religion called Judaism, a conservative conservative Judaism, and then I usually worship today. And since there's no synagogue in Cootamundra, I have to go to Canberra, which is about an hour and a half away. But since I can't make it Canberra all the time, I usually do it online for my religious services and stuff. And I usually try to be as good person as I can. Pretty much like you do, G, because I know you're a good person too. I know you're not Jewish, but
fair enough. Yeah, no. I mean, everyone has their own preferences or followings, and yeah, I have heard other people say that I guess they can't get to a temple or church or whatever. You know,
mine's a synagogue.
So they'll do it online.
I have to do it online because mine's nearest one is Canberra, which is an hour and a half away. Synagogue. That's a Jewish place of worship.
Yeah,
synagogue's a Jewish place of worship, you know. And usually conducted by a rabbi. A rabbi is usually a spiritual leader and stuff.
Yeah.
So
when you do it online, is it just them telling you words and you just sort of follow it?
They usually do a little bit of service online because I usually try and link up with them online and that because I can't. Because my synagogues are in Canberra, which is the nearest place to me because Canberra's an hour and 33 minutes west from not west, hour and 30 minutes east. An hour and 30 minutes east of me.
Yeah, so that'd be like 3 hours just traveling.
Yeah, that's like an hour and a half there, an hour and a half back, yeah. But since I can't always get there, I always try to link up services with them and that, and if I can't get it, I always go to certain areas and that, because I'll talk to a rabbi once. The certain links I can go up to for if I miss a service, I can link up and always listen to them and that.
Yeah, no, that's good.
You want to know, next, on the 30th of this month, we do our local review. If you want to know, G, like a local service, like a food review.
Oh, nice. Where's that at? Do you have a plan yet, or?
We actually do have a plan, yeah. We're doing a hamburger and chips review on the 30th from our local place, not from our local place in town. Which
That's
is
just a little bit away, but still close to you.
Closer to Robert 5 than me because I live a little bit away from the CBD because my mother's place. I live across the road from the train station. Around the corner a bit and up a bit is a funeral home. Like we conduct it, and then up from that is the main CBD. And Robert lives near the CBD himself in a unit with his girlfriend. His girlfriend's a little bit old. It's about 4 years older than Robert Five is. Robert Five turned 32. His girlfriend's 36. And they fell in love just recently. And you going, Drake?
Oh no, I was just agreeing with you. Yeah, I've dated a couple of people that are older with you, older than me, I should say. Sometimes you just meet people, and age doesn't really matter if
Yeah.
I mean, preferably, I guess, in society standards, the male normally is older than the female, but I mean, this day and age, what's a couple of years difference, really?
Yeah, because Robert Five turned 32 on Tuesday the 19th, and his girlfriend turned 36 a few months before that. I know she had a few kids in a previous relationship, but Robert adopted the kids she had from a previous relationship as his own kids. He treated them like his own kids, which I knew Robert will do. And Robert said, and Rose, you can tell Robert very much in love and that, but when I talk to him, and he always has a big smile on his face whenever he sees her and that. You can tell when someone's in love with how they act and stuff. Very much like your brothers. You know that how your brothers are in love and that. Both your brothers are. You got an older. Because now you've mentioned a few of those, your older and a younger brother. You know that. You know. So you've got two siblings.
Yeah, go on.
You got two siblings, don't you? Brothers.
I have a sister as well. She's younger than me. She's 30 this year.
Oh. Because I got
older brother,
the oldest.
Older brother, younger brother, and younger sister, who's the youngest out of all four.
Oh. I've got 4 siblings. I got 3 other siblings from both sides. I got a younger half sister. She's born in 1988. And then 1991, Robert Five, his twin sister was born. Yeah, Robert Five was a twin. Yeah, I'm the oldest of the 4. And Robert Five, whenever he wants advice about women, instead of going to his mother for advice, he goes to his older sister. How to approach women and that, if whatever he likes. And she usually tells him how to approach them and that. He's a bit nervous about parental advice and that. His older sister, he's very close with, and very close to me as well, because we do reviews and always give him a bit of banter and that. And me and him joke around with each other.
Yeah, I think with family, even if you don't see each other for a little bit, it's like you've been around each other your whole life or whatever, so you kind of just able to slip back into that, having a laugh or whatever, or just that bond.
Yeah. I'm 43.
what make each other tick or what make each other react or whatever. So
Yeah. Yeah, me and Robert Podolov always have a joke before we go on camera. That's why Robert Podolov has always have the puppies have his side on camera, because I always say something funny to him and that before we go on camera. Oh, it looked like it does turn the light on. You just did you turn the light on? Did you?
me,
Yeah.
sometimes because I think this, I use just the webcam. I use sometimes the light because now I look really white in the face. It's just,
You look
unfortunately, it's
something.
just how the webcam works. So it's like really white now, and then
Yeah,
it'll
'cause
probably start
you look
going
all right
out.
now. Yeah, because when you turn back to look at your dog or something, you turn back and thought, "What do you do? Brighten yourself up when you look at your pet or something."
Yeah.
Yeah,
It looks kind of normal now, but sometimes if I think it's when it when the focus changes, sometimes
I
it
know what
might
you
look a
mean by
little
that.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I sometimes I have my ceiling light on because it lights up the room more. But yeah, it's been a little bit warmer lately, so
Yeah.
I don't want as many lights on, I guess.
Yeah, they're expecting a warm, hot summer in Australia this year, next year as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2023, 2024, and 2024 and into 2025 going to be a hot summer. Went to 2 hot summers for Australia and like El Nino, or what do I call it? Because now Europe and America have hot summers, the hottest summers recently.
Mm-hmm.
Back in a minute, let's go. I have to do them one.
And I see a few people watching. Let me know in the comments below who is still around. But I'll probably head off basically when Roger comes back because it is 5 hours, which is pretty good. But yeah, if you are watching this after it goes live, let me know in the comments below if you watched this till this point and give me some likes. That would be awesome if you could. And yeah, it's been a great stream like always. And we had Becky still here. Appreciate you being here, Becky, as always. So we had Rolfus on stream. We had who else did we
Benji
have
on stream.
Obviously Roger. We had Benji.
Yeah, Crisco, Chad, Paul Styles, Becky, Rolfus, Robo 5 Live as well. He's having me, my little brother.
Well, it was good to have Robbo here for a bit, even though he was here for a little bit. At least he, it's good to hear from him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
he's
right.
doing
We had Pete on the panel as well.
Oh, yeah, Pete for a while, yeah. We had someone in
Pete-
Stream
Pete
Soul
joined
besides Rolf and Benji. And Pete, yeah.
Yeah. I know I was missing
Christo.
someone, but yeah, Pete joined us for an hour or something
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, because the thing in
Yeah,
Pete,
good.
we had him for a little bit, yeah. I don't remember who we had besides Rolfers and Benji. And thinking, who's that guy? Yeah, Benji and Pete, yeah. If you want to know, subscribe
we
to
had someone,
G. Yeah, subscribe to G here in all his other channels as well if you're interested in his channels. Pete, as well as channel on stream. Benji, Rolfus, and Robo 5 Life as well. Because he's 20 short of 500 at the moment. Robo 5 Life. Spell his name is ROBBO, little bit of space, 5, number 5, space, LIFE.
And also, you can't forget Roger the Pirate. Make sure you go and follow Roger the Pirate.
Yeah, Robert 5.
Him and Robert 5 Life make some very interesting stuff. Food review, drink reviews, random stuff in between, like challenges. I reckon we'll have to try and figure out another challenge that we could all do. Like one that we can all take part in, because I think they're quite fun. Where we all do a video, but all try something. So we'll figure it out. We'll try and see if we can find another challenge or something fun to do.
Yeah,
but also these lives are really fun to do because everyone gets to chat to us.
Yeah, because the other problem with me at the moment is I got horrifically diagnosed with an ulcer. So it makes it very hard for me to do any hot, spicy food reviews and any challenges in it.
No, it doesn't need to be spicy. We'll just come up with whatever it might be. I know they had their salt and vinegar challenge, and we could even try and do something like see who can scull a drink the fastest. It doesn't need to be spicy food. We'll figure it out.
Even if it's just a Pepsi sculling challenge or something, I reckon you would. I think you would scull the fastest. You look like a fast sculler on that because I've seen you doing. Because I've seen you doing spicy food challenges and stuff, and I've seen you doing it like sculling like this, like an ordinary cooked food. Thinking, this is not ordinary cooked food.
Yeah, see, this is probably about what is it, 355 meals, probably about that, and then about a half a can of another one, like 1.5 cans. So I don't know. I used to have a bigger glass than this back in the day, but yeah, we could do a sculling video, or we'll figure it out though. We have our group chat where we can throw around ideas and see if anyone has a good idea we could all try.
Yeah. Because I know Robert Farfly brought in a Stein glass on the Oktoberfest that Germany has. Right. Because I know Robert Farfly got a can of it, got a glass and a can gun back in 2014 or 13, 14. You have to put in my last name because in Facebook, Robert Farfly, that's the only time that Robert Farfly puts in my last name for his last name.
Yeah. I think just when we do challenges and stuff like that, as I said, it doesn't need to be hot stuff. I know
No.
not everyone likes hot food.
I like
Just
hot
to-
food.
It's always like fun to do though. It's always fun to see who it's just a muck around. I reckon it's always fun when we do stuff like that.
Because Robo's life for me doesn't put his mind to it. He puts it over a minute. But even he admits it.
I've seen him do some challenges, and when I ate the fire noodles, he was the person that I was like trying to beat because I know he was the fastest. So when I did my video, I'm like, as long as I do it quicker than a minute, then I'll be all right.
Yeah, because he even acknowledged he got defeated by you. When I talked to him about times, he says,
reckon
1 minute.
it's about 1 minute 18, I think.
Yeah, and even he admitted that you did faster than him. He says, that tree fella got him in something one day. Because I was talking about that, he says,
I need to do the salt and vinegar challenge. And I think Robbo is the person who's the fastest in the salt and vinegar challenge. So I need to watch that again and see if I can beat that.
Because even he admitted when I was talking to him the other day, off stream, and he says, that dude probably beat me in a lot of things, but I can't beat him in something one day, he said. I throw an impossible curveball in and he would fire something. I find out his weakness, like a back around. It's just a bit like Superman. You probably Superman, you'll find Kryptonite.
As I said, when I've watched the challenges, he's normally always the quickest, so it's normally who I have to beat.
Yeah, because he's always he's put his mind to it. He's quite good.
When he ate the salt and vinegar chips, I was pretty impressed because he just ripped open the bag and puts it on the table and starts getting into it. He's not stuffing around.
Yeah, because when he starts coming out of the ground, it goes, oh! Because I can see his body twist around, rubs food, tips and like that. He goes.
I watched other people, and they tried, but the way Robbo went, he's like was shoving them in.
Yeah, because he said to me off camera that I'll find the weakness of the G one day. I'll find his kryptonite. He eventually I'll find his kryptonite, and when I do, I've got the ends of the earth to find his kryptonite. It says, good luck, Mr. Batman. It says, I'm a wolf man. It says, what do you mean by that? It says, my last name's Wolfman, and I will find his weakness. I'll be a wolfman and find his kryptonite. Because his last name's Wolfman.
When it comes to food and drink, most of the time I'll probably do pretty well, but we'll see. It'll be interesting to see if there's something that he can beat me in.
Yeah, because like
if he can beat me, I'll give him the respect he deserves.
Yeah, because like you, he likes hot and spicy Indian food. Because ever since he was a kid, he goes to various Indian restaurants and go. And whenever he thinks when he's a young kid, he usually used to tell his owners how good it tasted to him.
Oh yeah.
And all these Indian parents says, your youngest son always appreciated food. Because I remember telling my stepdad, Robbo's father, still dad, about how Robbo liked his food. He says, yeah, my stepson says, yeah, that's my baby boy.
Does he like spice and all that?
Oh yeah. Well, wherever you throw spicy food at him, he eats it. Like a thing, like no tomorrow. Because whoever had this
spice and stuff, I know my dad likes his spice, but my mum doesn't really like it that hot. So I know my older brother likes his spice, and I like it. So always liked a little bit of a spice, but yeah, sometimes stuff can be too hot. But I just end up, as you said before, I like food, so I just end up eating it anyway. Like, oh, this is a little bit hot, just shove it in anyway.
You like Robert Falk, man. Really spicy and hot, says, "Oh, it's a little bit hot. Give me more food."
Like, oh, that's hot. Eyes watering. Bloody sweating.
No. He does it with eyes wide open and goes, "No more food, please. I want this and this."
Especially when it's hot, like hot curry or whatever. It tastes good, but it's probably hot as well.
I reckon he's one of those guys that goes to South America and say there spicy food's pay more too.
Yeah.
I reckon he's one of those guys that go to Mexico or Guatemala or Honduras or Colombia or Brazil or something, saying, "Oh, just spicy this like more, come more food, more please." You'll be the same too. You're the same. Can I have more food? Spicy food, please. You and him be more food. you should be ordering food till the cows come home, both yous. You and Robert Ford like be sitting next to more food. Against the sausages. Sausages. I reckon you can see it like that.
Yes. It's like I don't always have like a stupid amount of food, but if it's something I like, or like you said, if it's if I go to a new country and I like the food, I'll just be like, oh, if it keeps on coming, I won't say no. Like if they're like, oh, try this, I'll be like, yeah, keep it coming.
Yeah, because you and him be. I reckon. I just imagine you and him sitting opposite chairs and saying more food for the spicy food you got, and try one up each other. You maybe try.
That'd be a good challenge. Like me and him, see who can tap out first. They just keep on bringing us food, and see who says, "Oh, I've had enough first."
You know when he's trying one up you when he goes like this. One up. He goes, "I'll go one up this person." Like he looks at you and goes, "I can't one up this guy." And then can I have this spicier in a cat? And then he points at a person he wants to one up, like the one up the person and that. if you upset him, he goes, "Needs to one up you."
That's what we should do. Keep on doing food, and then every time, if none of us tap out, we get spicier and spicier. So the next dish comes, it's hotter. Then I'll bring in a hotter one to see which one says, "Oh yeah, I've had enough first." That'd be funny, eh?
You keep one up, and it doesn't matter how distressed he looks or thinks he is. You keep saying, "Oh, that got one up me."
I'll be hot as we'll be looking at each other, almost dying.
Robert Ford goes.
We'll be like almost passed out because how hot it is, and we're like, "Oh yeah, more."
Everybody else has been tapping out and using me down the last 2 forward, I reckon. Here we go. Well, yeah, eating tree. This is, and they say, "Oh, can I have something usually hot, and usually pointing everybody goes hotter, man. It points straight at you. Because I reckon you and Robert felt like we get along pretty well. And afterwards, he would shake hands and says, "I want to shake your hand, Tree." And when he can see the face, he usually looks down a bit, like this. Looks down a bit. Yeah. If he can see the feet, he looks down. But if he wins something, he goes a big smile on his face. A big smile on his face, he tries to shake hands straight away when he wins. Oh, well, he thinks he beats you, he goes, "Thank you." Tonight, you're a pretty humble bloke yourself.
Yeah, it's like, you know, don't have an issue to, well, especially like you guys have always been, you know, decent people to me. Wouldn't have an issue with you. As we know, there was one person that I thought was okay, but then I started having some issues with him, so I got a bit angry at him. But normally I'm not like that, you know.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. The vlogger bloke, isn't it?
Yeah, that vlogger individual.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But after he went off air, he sort of wanted me to reassure him, still I'm over him behind us. Once he got off stream, and I let you and the bloke talk where you wanted to. I just walked away. Just went off. I said to him,
"Oh yeah,
I don't," because he wanted when we reassure him. I was on his side. I said, "I'm not on your side. I just walk away from this because I don't want to."
Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't want people to take sides. If people want to still associate with that person, that's up to them. You know, I'm not gonna make people take sides. But the only reason really I had an issue with him is because I thought that what he done to other people wasn't right, and some of it seemed borderline illegal with some of the behaviour. So just at the end of the day, really just I mean, I haven't had an issue with you at all, and anyone else really before besides that.
Yeah, the only reason it says talk to you when you and him are trouble is I want to know what your point was, and I want to show your hand a little bit, and he will show his. Because I reckon if you show your hand a little, he will show his a little. That's whatever you do. I don't want to take no, and I'm also saying I don't take no sides. Robert, the disabled vlogger does. It's up to him.
Yeah, well, that's it. I can understand your point of view. You was trying to fix the situation, which is
I try to fix it,
probably would have done, which I would have done if in a different situation. But I mean, it is what it is, and just as I said, no one needs to. It's like when I sort of laugh about 2Aussie. I don't expect anyone to not watch him if they're interested in them, or I don't. I'm not forcing anyone's opinion. I'm not trying to make someone change their opinion of someone, but it's just it's my personality, and also it's a little bit of a joke in it as well. You know, it's just something funny to sort of say. You know, just it's funny to me in a way. So.
I'm watching for a while, and it's just nothing. We have nothing in common, and I thought since going KFC and McDonald's all the time, I have nothing in common. Because I only wish he goes to the locals a lot more often than he does. He does occasionally, but most of the time he's McDonald's, KFC, Red Rooster, this, and yeah, I thought, yeah, he's only appealing to the Ashays, you know. Because
I might head off now, Roger. We've gone over 5 hours.
Okay.
But
You
yeah,
better head off then, yeah.
well, it's funny. We've been speaking for 5 hours, but sometimes it feels like it's only been, an hour, couple of hours.
Yeah.
Bloody time flies. I've had half a carton in this time.
Okay, might as well head off then.
Yeah, as I said, I appreciate we had Rolfus, then we had Roger, then we had Pete, then we
Benji,
had
Pete,
Benji.
or whatever the other bloke was.
Yeah, I think if I'm gonna have to try and see if I can get a few drinks next weekend or whatever, because it's always fun to have a couple of drinks with you.
I was supposed to do a live stream earlier, but I overslept because I had to sleep from about 1 o'clock, and I was about to do a live stream at 3, but when I woke up at about 5, and I thought, a bit too late. I don't want to cut into Rolfus's or Rolfus's live stream or your live stream. Just go and miss this Saturday.
Yeah, I've been a bit like that as well. When you have a bit of a sleep, sometimes you just need it.
Yeah, because I mowed the lawn. I thought I had to sleep, and I thought I'd wake up about 3, but 1 till 3 or 2 till 3. But when I wake up, it's about 5 or I think it's 5, bit after 5:30, and I noticed there's a few missed calls on Facebook. I thought, that's strange. I thought I'd turn Facebook. I thought I'd turn the computer off, and I looked at my computer, and my computer wasn't off at all. But that's why I missed a few calls. Love calls and that.
That's all good. Yeah, I saw Mick trying to call. Wasn't able to pick up and chat to him at that time, but
I was asleep, so I wouldn't able to pick up, and even though I wasn't fully awake. Then I saw Sam Train Mark try to call me too, and Sam Train Mark, the one that's been on the Disabled Vlog.
I think he must have returned Mick's call. I think they both had a chat for a while on there.
Yeah, because I saw him try to do a call about 4:30ish, but I didn't pick up because I was asleep. I think tried one or two times, and I didn't pick up, but somebody must have to have a chat and stuff. That's the stream train Mark, and also Mick and Wheels. That Robert is a vlog on his that's vlog on his stream quite a number of times.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but I didn't know about it. The one I didn't know about, he actually threatened Mrs. Austin to stay on stream to replace her with Toto. Because I actually know Toto from the vloggers early on streams and that. He is emotional. The only reason I didn't go on his streams when Toto's on there, he's an emotional mess, and I didn't want him.
It's a bit of a downer and all that stuff.
Yeah, and there's this one guy who had problems with his friend, and Toto said, "Oh, your boyfriend," and Robert the vlogger tried to say, "No, they're just friends." Tried to tell him Toto's just friends, not boyfriends. But he kept consistent they were boyfriends. That's why I didn't. He keeps consistent they were boyfriends, and Robert the Vlogger says, no, Tato, that's normal friends. Like normal friends? Like you and...
Just mates.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I watched all the Vloggers episodes, Let's Take Live, since the first episode. That's how I know. Because that's why I didn't go. Huh?
I was just going to say, all right then, Roger. I might head off in a minute.
Yeah, if you want.
It's like it's about 2 a.m. for you, right?
Yeah, 2 a.m. is 1:30 for you, yeah. Oh, a bit up to 2 a.m.
Yeah.
2 a.m.
Yeah. Might go get myself a drink and get ready for
bed.
Chill out. Have a bit of a chill out.
Yeah, you better do it man about 4
Roger,
a.m.
well, appreciate you being here. It's always a great time talking to you.
And you too, G.
Anyone who's still in the chat, there's still a few people in the chat, but yeah. All right. Well, I love you and leave you all, and I'll speak to you. I'll be live on Monday. All right. Take care, everyone, and I'll speak to you soon.